Hello, hello. What's going on, guys? How you all doing today? What's up, guy with two names? And Rydrake. Good to see you guys. How's everyone doing? Gonna do a quick catch-up day, I think. Gonna see what I missed. I seen Ann do a stream, I think a couple days ago or whatever. Phil did a suggestion box. I want to hear what happened. Oh, let me know if you can hear this, chat. Probably not, but it's work in progress. But either way, it's funny how Phil is been in the YouTube game longer than most of us. Still has no idea what his audience really wants. He doesn't know what they want. He doesn't know how they're to react. He doesn't know what type of content he wants to give them besides what he feels they want. Check the audio monitoring. Alright, I figured that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's new. I just actually threw a couple of things in it last night and was playing around with it, so it's definitely still a work in progress. Trying to get my own code black system. I got the effects, I just need to tie them all together. Which I think Audacity can do it, but I'm gonna have to try it and see. Let me see. I'll have to figure out why this is doing this, but it'll be for another time. It'll be a future ice problem. But thank you. Now I know where to look at and check my audio monitoring. So at least I have a spot to look. Let's see. Sometimes I hate this thing, but anyway. I find it very funny how Phil comes up with the idea of the suggestion. Well, I say come up with the idea. Let's be real. It's not his idea. Other people gave him the idea, and he's trying to run with it and pass it off as his own. The problem with passing something off as your own is, well, it needs to work. What's up, Will Swade? How you doing, man? Good to see you. The idea needs to work, and if it's not working, then you need to just get rid of the idea or figure it out and how to make it work better. But Phil doesn't know how to do that. He doesn't know how to make his business work for him. Like, out of 15 years, there's no reason the DSP doesn't have a little treasure trove of money that he's sitting on. He should, especially with the amount of money he makes, even with the bankruptcy alleviating the majority of his financial burden. Like, let's not muddy the bankruptcy with DSP Gaming. Phil Brunel filed bankruptcy, not DSP Gaming, even though we know it's the same person. But this is what DSP can kind of use to say, well, yes, I filed bankruptcy myself, but not my business. My business didn't file it. So his business technically, even though in our eyes is failing and continuing to fail, and it's not in the sense of looking at it as a channel making money. It's not, say, bringing in the big bucks, but it's bringing in enough that DSP, as we know, pays all the bills. Now, we know he's behind on bills and so on and so forth. I get that and I understand that. But for the most part, what's up, Mara? For the most part, DSP pays everything in that house. Even if his fans give him $1,000 or $500 or $800 or $900, Kat doesn't have to work. We're not even sure if she does work now. She may not. But DSP makes enough money. He should have a nice little treasure trove. He should have his own little Scrooge McDuck bin. Or vault, excuse me. That he should be able to just be able to jump into. What's up, Dwight Race? Big ups, man. Good to see you. And the fact that Phil doesn't have these things, it shows that, one, he's not smart with money, which we all know. But this also points out that Phil doesn't look to the future. He looks for the here and now, or to the next meal, or the next Scopely pull. Which, if you got the kind of cash to waste on that, alright, fine. By all means, go for it. It's your money, your life. But people call into question because Phil always says he's destitute. He needs that money. He really does to pay his bills. But if your business is so successful as you claim, then you shouldn't need to rely on the goodwill of your viewing audience, your patrons, your customers, whatever word you want to slide in there. We know the Argentinian member bombs fucked Phil. It really did, due to his own greed. This is something that Phil should have accounted for of a possibility of happening. He didn't. And he always said he wants memberships. Well, we know two major reasons why. One reason, of course, the money. Money is always on the top. That is always the reason. The second reason, if Phil let this ride, if he had just let this ride, that would have been 400 to 500 plus people that he would have had to put in that pool for videos. And imagine, just for 1 second, 400 to 500 submissions. Alright, Dwight. Let me see. Alright, thank you. Well, shit. Where'd it go? What's up, G? How you doing, man? Big ups. Where'd it go? There it is. So, he looks at the money, obviously, is number one, because that's what we kept calling for. I know I'm repeating myself. Have to get my mind back on track. The member bombs started coming in on all of his channels. So Phil has made roughly, we're going to guess, with the member bombs, roughly, we'll say $120, $200 out of all these Argentinian member bombs. Oh yes, and it will merit. It's going to continue to, because this is the business model. This is what Phil has decided to do, and this is something he's done since the beginning. Like, I think I can find it. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see if I can even find it. Because I'm looking for his old DSP now, which I know I will probably have a harder time. Yeah, Ziggy has all the good shit. Like, all the good shit. Oh, let me see. Let me put, let me see. Typing it in the way I... Typing in the way I know. Ah, here we go. This might be it. This might be it. This one might be the one I'm looking for. So I'll run this one. All right, so I'm gonna run this one. So give me a sec. I think this is what I want. Hoping it's the right one. Here we go. Okay, so this should be the one I'm looking for. All right.
Hey everyone, it's DSP here, and probably this is going to be the most honest video I've ever made. It's going to be shooting from the hip.
Okay, so shut up, Ice. Just let it go.
But I'm also going to be very careful what I say, obviously for legal reasons, because of what's going on right now. And I really don't know where I'm going to go with it. This is actually take two, because take one, I really just rambled on like a fucking moron and didn't know what I wanted to say. But basically, as you know, past 2 years I've been making videos on YouTube, and this has always been my side thing. This has always been my hobby, my, the thing that I do for, free time, because I love...
I just realized his shirt. I just, I know, right? Look at his shirt. Let's bypass the man breast. I think this is the first Bagwell Suede. No, this isn't the first one. Well, no, I think this might be. I don't know. That's why I'm doing this. I'm trying to build a timeline here. But look at the hateful truth, a middle finger. And he says he wants to get rid of that moniker. That's another rant for another time. Stop it, Ice. Stop it.
Love video games, so I do video game playthroughs, comedy videos, game reviews, things like that. Well, bottom line is this: I went into work today and they laid me off, so I no longer have a full-time job. I am unemployed, and this means a lot of things. Some good, some bad. I see both sides of every situation. I try to look at it and take everything with a grain of salt and understand.
Somebody's gonna talk me out of my rants. We'll be down a hell of a rabbit hole.
The thing is this, it's easy to be very negative and say, oh, this is bullshit, America sucks, the economy sucks, they're laying everyone off, and I'm sure that a lot of people watching this video know someone personally, either a friend, either a loved one, a relative who's been laid off recently, because it's happening all over the country, and to be frank, it's happening all over the world in a lot of these economies. And
side note, I've had my hair that short before, and I hated it.
And, so yeah, I'm taking it as a good and bad. And here's what I say. Obviously the bad. The bad is this. I don't have a job. But the good news is this. I wasn't fired. You know what I mean? I didn't leave. So I'm actually getting a severance package that should at least take care of me for a couple of months. Hopefully through the holidays. And so that would be great. Especially with the holidays coming up, you got to be careful with everything going on, and especially when you're out of work, you got to be careful what you spend.
You can also file for unemployment. This is something you also have available to you when you lose your work. You were let go that day, you can turn around and go right to the unemployment office or the website, however it was, and I'm guessing, yeah, this should be Connecticut. However it is in Connecticut, you could go there and look for these services. You could even get some assistance, like food stamps and whatnot, because these things are available, because you have no way of gaining income at this point in time. Just things you can do.
And so I'm thinking a lot. I'm thinking a lot about things, about what I'm doing with YouTube, about whether or not I want to go back to the kind of job that I was just in. Whether I want to, now that I have the time, I've always said I do my YouTube videos as a side project, as a hobby. Well, now that I have the time to do it, can I put full time, like this is a real job? Can I put 8 to 10 hours a day into it of effort and see if I can turn this into something that could be a job? Because a lot of people, let's be honest, there are people on YouTube, Niga Higa,
What was that
to be honest,
name?
there are people on YouTube, Niga Higa, job. Because a lot
I'm
of people,
sure I am mishearing what he's saying there. It is coming out like an N-bomb to me, but I know that's not what he's saying, but that's exactly how it sounds in my ears. Oh, I'm so wrong for that.
To be honest, there are people on YouTube, Niga Higa,
I really... I need closed caption, please. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. Oh, we fucked up.
fired. You know what I mean? And especially when you're out of work, you got to be
Let's see,
careful.
we need closed caption on this.
And so I'm thinking a lot. I'm thinking, I want to go back to the kind of job that I was just in.
Okay, let's see.
Whether I want to, now that I have the time, I've always said I do my YouTube videos as a side project, as a hobby. Well, now that I have the time to do it, can I put full time, like this is a real job? Can I put
give me
8
the
to 10
name,
hours a day
YouTube.
into it of effort and see if I can turn this into something that could be a job? Because a lot of people, let's be honest, there are people on YouTube, Niga Higa,
Okay, well,
people
I don't
on
even think YouTube got it right.
Niga Higa.
Wow, that is woo, that's really close. But whatever. You know what? Phil knows who he's talking about. I'm just gonna go. That's his YouTube name, actually. Okay, so there you go. Okay. Whew. Thank you, YouTube.
Alright, he's the only one that I like. Oh, Shaytards, too. He's good, too. These people took this normal stuff that they were doing in comedy videos and stuff, and they're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. So, it's possible to do.
I don't think people were making hundreds of thousands of dollars that fast? Question mark? I mean, I might be wrong. But it just doesn't seem quite right. This was back in the beginnings. Oh, they were? Okay. Well, there you go. All right, I was wrong.
Do it. And is that something that I want
just
to do?
because.
Is that where I want to go with my life? Especially being that you don't know what's going to happen. I mean, it could go one way where I become popular and that works. It could go another way where I become popular, but then all of a sudden the fad dies out, and now what am I going to do for work? Or it could just be that I put all this time and effort and money into it, and it doesn't work at all. So yeah, it's a big chance. It's a big gamble. One thing I do want to say, a lot of people at my job knew that I did make videos on YouTube, and a lot of people have seen this, so everyone...
As a result, people wanted to become daily vloggers to capture all the money. Damn, I should have got into this back in the day, but nope, I worked a regular job.
At my job, I just want to say, well, at my former job, I just want to say, without, obviously divulging too much personal information, thank you. I enjoyed my 5 years there. All of you made it a great time, and... I'm looking at this in a positive light rather than negative light. You don't have to worry about me. I'm going to be fine.
Hey, Fandel, how you doing?
And I'm going to either, I'm going to rethink what I'm doing with my life, and we're going to go from there and see where it happens. Like I said, this is the first time I've lost a job in my life. I am going to basically brush myself off. I'm going to stand back up after getting knocked down, and I'm going to go out there and figure out what to do. And it's going to be okay. Things are going to work out. There are concerns. For example, I just moved into this condo a year ago, and in America, no one has money to buy a condo or anything outright. Everyone's poor. Everyone puts everything on credit. So,
wait, what? No. That's what's up, Fandel. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. No, Phil. No, people were still buying houses at this time. Now, yes, there were a lot of people that couldn't afford it. Yes, that is correct. But there was a lot of people still doing it. I'm not even talking about the people that lost their homes. I'm talking about people buying homes or paying on their homes. People were still doing that back in the day. Or wow, I say back in the day. Son of a bitch.
Of course, this is I have a mortgage, so I'm paying a mortgage on this condo right now. That's a big concern. It's a big payment every month, and in a couple of months when this severance package runs out, where am I going to get that money from? That's a major fucking concern.
You know, Sikorsky must have paid him really well for a severance package. He's saying a couple of months. Like, unless his mortgage is like $700 to $800, then like maybe. But he stayed at his job a year longer than I did from mine before they closed down. My severance wasn't that big. It was big for me, but not that big. Do you guys pick the actual wrong time to buy a house? Yeah. How many months? I want to say it was 4 to 6 months. Yeah, he got a nice fucking severance then. Shit. Well, remember, the running theory is he bought the condo to impress a woman that was with another guy.
And I have bills, I have credit card debt, I have other things going on that, it is definitely a worry and a concern of where the money's going to come from. But what I can say is this. I thought about it already, and I think at least for the next couple of months, while I'm maybe searching for a full-time job, I might start taking YouTube seriously. I might try to figure out how to basically turn this into a job. It's a possibility, right? And it might not mean that I'm just going to do playthroughs anymore, because let's be honest, everyone knows you can't sell a playthrough. You can put it online, you might be able to get around putting ads on it, but you can't sell it. It's not a product you can sell. So whether that means that I figure out a way to turn my commentary into a product, I don't know if anyone's seen this place called Riff Tracks before, but basically it's a bunch of the guys who used to do the Mystery Science Theater 3000 TV and movie series.
Now, I've noticed he references Mystery Science Theater a lot. Like, quite a bit, actually, he references them.
Went ahead and now they do live commentary over new movies, and they know they can't record the movies and redistribute the movies, so they actually record their commentary during the movie and then they sell it online. And what you do is you play it while you're watching the movie, as if you're watching a Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode. That's something I might be able to do. The only problem with that is think about how long a damn video game is. Movies an hour and a half, video games 10 hours. Try lining up 10 hours.
Just the man I was looking for.
Not an easy thing to do.
Exactly, tried to make YouTube a job. Yeah.
I might branch out and try to do other videos. I know that I've had lots of ideas about things I've always
the
wanted
Lord
to
King.
do. Project 7, which has been on the back burner for almost a year now because I just don't have time to do that kind of video editing and put the effort into it that I want to.
Okay, so we're talking about Project 7. So, all right, so this will be after the Street Fighter days. Him and John are friends, and Howard. So, okay.
I know I mentioned before about doing maybe a wrestling series, talking about that. There's a lot of things.
The wrestling series, if I know from what I've been hearing people say, that should be Smart Guys, I believe.
Oh, by the way, I'm sweating like crazy. It has nothing to do with getting laid off. It's actually, if you can believe it, it's like heavy rain outside. Like the game Heavy Rain, it's pouring outside. It's like the worst weather in a long time. And it's hilarious that this is the day when they're laying people off at my former job, that they pick this kind of weather to do it.
I mean, Phil, they're not in control of the weather. It just happens. In fact, when I worked for another company or warehouse, distribution center, whatever you want to call it, we were working for 6-7 months, and when we came in our last day, because we didn't have any idea we were being laid off, not the president, but I would say the plant overseer, I forget his actual official title, he pulled all of us to the side and he said, "We had a great year, we're letting you guys go because we don't need you anymore. Fill out these forms, we'll give you unemployment, have a nice night." Don't look at the sweat on the moves. No, oh God, why'd you point that out? Fuck. Oh well. God damn, sweating like a sow.
But yeah, it is what it is, and so I'm thinking about, do I want to do YouTube full time? It is something that I might do, but I don't know for sure if it's going to pay off. It could end up being something that doesn't pay off, and then what's going to happen to me? I don't know. But one thing I have decided on.
Oh, I also want to point out, now that I'm watching this, his mouth doesn't droop. Like when he talks, it doesn't like droop to the side.
Is that at least for the next couple of months through the end of 2010, I am going to stick to most of the playthroughs that I've said in my game schedule I'm going to play. And the reason is this.
Phil, stop Z-heiling people.
When I balance
He does.
the little bit of money that I do make from doing the videos, it basically breaks even. And all these games that you see me playing, people say, how do you afford it? Well, remember, some people give me donations, which is nice. I do make a very, very small amount of money from the stuff that I make on Cafe Press, the merchandise. And in addition to that, obviously, I have a YouTube partner channel where, ads and things.
Oh yeah, Ziggy. What's the name of the clip where DSP says, I need your help to pay for everything? That was my question.
Like that are on it, and I do make some money there. From what I've estimated, it should be enough to basically play the games that I've wanted to play, and all the major releases basically coming out for the next couple of months. So, ironically, for the
Hey, Boltsy, how you doing? YouTube is... Alright, we got Ziggy on the case. You don't know he's going anywhere left. 16 years, yeah.
viewer, this is a great thing, because I'm going to be doing videos a lot more. I mean, like right now, I'm in the middle of Dead Rising 2, and I haven't had a lot of time to play it. Now I have a lot of time to play it, and actually John Rambo's coming over very soon. We're going to start a video up, and we're going to play it together.
Not sure. Alright, man, take your time. Take your time.
So, game-wise and video-wise, this is great news, but life-wise, this sucks for me, being completely honest. So,
I mean, that does for anybody in the world. The country, the state, the city, the world. It sucks for anybody to lose employment like that. This was that camera, I believe. Because they were still during the days of the camera.
So, a couple things I want to throw out there, and by no means am I asking or begging for anything. Like I've always said,
And you can hear the echo. I get it, he's doing this through a camcorder, but you can hear the echo, and that is... Usually the room is too empty. Because as you guys know, the more stuff you put in a room, the less echoey it gets. Or if, of course, you have the acoustic foam, which is, another thing you can do.
Any help that anyone gives me is massively...
Here we go.
Like I've always said, any help that anyone gives me is massively appreciated. Some ideas, first of all. I think what I'm going to do is, like I talked about a couple weeks ago, John Rambo's back from Japan now. I think what we'll do is actually...
Okay, so this... Okay. So... Yeah, I figure he's to fill the space. So, John is back from Japan. So this is... I don't know what Evo that is, but we now know this is John at Evo, or finished Evo. I think he lost, but we now know this is when John went. Thank you, Phil. You shouldn't have told us, but whatever. So now we have that as a timeline.
Actually look at some of the joysticks that I have over
Battle
here,
Opera.
and
Battle Opera, okay.
we'll look to either sign them and maybe sell them on eBay. We're going to custom mod some of them. A lot of people have seen some of these joysticks and liked them a lot. Remember the Blanca stick I made last year? Well, we're going to try to...
Oh, he beat Dave to go. Oh, so Phil lost. Ooh, Phil lost to John. Ooh.
custom modify a lot of these joysticks and make them like special editions, and we're going to try to sell them. That might be a good way for us to raise funds. In addition to that, there's going to be some other stuff I'll be doing, but more on that later. I don't want to really get into it until I really have time to think about it, because like I said, right now I'm shell-shocked. I just got home from work, from them basically sending me home, laying me off, and I'm kind of just like, in fact, I'm going to look at the length of time this video is right now, because I know I'm rambling, and I knew
You remember watching them vlogs? Oh, man, I want to watch those.
I was going to do that. Oh, it's only 9 minutes. That's not bad. Jeez.
Rambo sent him to fourth again. Ooh.
25 minutes before. Forgive me, because like I said, I have so many thoughts and things going through my head right now that, some negative stuff, obviously, because when you have something like this happen, you have negative feelings about yourself and how you were thought of by your management. But at the same time, a lot of stuff.
I mean, all right, so right there, I don't give a shit what my management thinks about me. Like, once I leave the company, whether it be voluntarily, involuntarily, laid off, fired, the job closed out, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me. I'm gone. The only thing I care about is they're going to tell the next employer that I'm alright. That's all I give a shit a bit about. Ice, words, Jesus Christ, man. That's it. That's it. That's all. The rest of it doesn't matter. I'm not going to see them again unless we run across each other in the grocery store.
Happened that kind of led up to this. That really wasn't in anyone's control. It was just kind of a lot of stuff going on. So again, I don't want to get too much into it, but wow, I'm just like I'm tongue tied because there's so many people right now who are going through this. It's not just
Dude, I don't either. Like, I haven't used my last. I didn't use my last 3 jobs as a reference for my current job. I just used the one that shut down, and that was it. Everything else I kicked to the wind.
just me, you know. Everyone, like I said, has a friend or a loved one or someone who's probably been laid off. You know someone, and it's like, wow. For me, I can actually say I actually feel better off than the majority of people who are getting in this situation right now, because at least I have a side project going on for me. I have this thing on YouTube going on. You know, I have dedicated fans who...
Well, this isn't my point, but I'm just going this tangent anyway. Phil, a lot of the people that got laid off that were probably in better standing than you or better connections than you, a lot of times they can kind of just leave that job and go straight into another. Like, when my old job was shutting the doors, we had a bunch of the guys and girls that worked there walking out the door and walking in the door of another company because they knew people that knew people in those companies. And they knew their work ethics in that company. So it was just a simple, oh, you're leaving this date? Well, you can start this date. And that was it. Like, managers especially. Managers have the easiest job because they can walk out the door and walk into another. In fact, at my current job, we had a guy walk out the door of his old job, walk in the door of our job, stayed there for a couple of months, walked out of our job, and walked into another job. Because they have the manager title. It makes it so much easier. It opens a lot more doors. I got laid off a week before Thanksgiving. I had a new job at the beginning. Exactly. Like, I had a 4-month pause when my job shut down. And that was... Honestly, I was going to take the break because I had unemployment. I was like, fuck it, I'm going to burn the unemployment for this. And then when I did get work, I was there for 5 months, and then COVID happened. I was a temp at the time, and that job let go all the temps due to COVID. So I was back out of work for another 4 months. But I had unemployment again then, because then the government was like, hey, we're just going to give you all unemployment. His aunt owns a car dealership at this point. Lori could have worked. Exactly. Yeah, see, right there. Bam. Right there. Ziggy coming in. He could have just went there. Hey, auntie, can you mind letting me have a job here? Even if it's just being in the call center, accepting people's calls, getting them to different people. Or, hey, do you want me to just write up some information or whatnot? There's things he could have done. Like, he could have had another job like that.
Support me, and let me just tell you this, because this is the honest truth from the heart. There's some days when I wake up and I feel like shit, and not just, physically, but mentally, I beat myself up some days about things that have happened, maybe at work, maybe something in my personal life, maybe my performance in a game. And then I go online.
Performance in a game. Phil, you disappoint your audience just as much as you disappoint your ex-girlfriend and your current wife.
And I see thousands of people basically saying, Phil, thank you so much. You're a great person for what you do. You're funny. You're entertaining. You seem like a genuinely nice guy. And that helps. It really does. It's kind of like having an extra support system on top of my family and my friends. And it is amazing. And
But you shouldn't be looking to people on the internet to give you a confidence booster. I mean, it is nice. Don't get me wrong. It is nice. But they are not the people you should be looking towards. You should be looking towards your friends and your family to be your support system, or your girlfriend, your boyfriend, or whoever. To be that support system to hold you up when you're feeling beat down, to carry you across that finish line, or just be a shoulder for a while. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing.
And I'm wondering, maybe this is the age where it's really the first time where you've had that kind of a thing. Because where else, besides maybe being a movie star or something like that, where else do you have that kind of support system and that kind of feedback?
Again, you're looking to. This is where you're getting it wrong. You're looking to the public to be your support system. Yes, it is nice when you're online. You can say, "Hey guys, I had a bad day. Just some shit went down. My car broke down, or I broke my favorite toy by accident cleaning it, or my kids smashed my grandmother's vase or something. I'm really bummed out about it, but it's okay. I'm here. Let's get through. I'm gonna get through it. Let's have some gameplay or chat, whatever." And they're just like, "Hey man, it'll be okay. We're here for you. We got you. Blah blah blah." That's fine, but it's only online. These people can only help you online, giving you a temporary confidence booster. It's like a dopamine hit. And then once you're done streaming, it's gone.
From people, I mean, it's amazing. It's an amazing thing.
Or in this case, finish making a video and you read the comment section.
This whole YouTube experiment has been an amazing thing. So, I could sit here and I could be a negative, asshole, and I could swear and stamp my feet and say, "Oh, those motherfuckers," and this and that. But bottom line is this: it's life. Things.
So even back then, the bottom line, I'm be very truthful with you. The same words you still say today. This is why I said we could take old Phil. Hey, Kumi. That's the yes. I played that once and I want to find it again. It's the same vocabulary past Phil has with current Phil. Current Phil has with past Phil. Younger Phil and older Phil still say the same thing with no growth. Exactly. This Phil is more believable.
Things happen, and there's different kinds of people. There's those who are defeated. There's those that give up. There's those that throw tantrums and have fits, and there's those that get back up off the ground, brush themselves off, and try to figure out what the hell to do. And that's what I'm going to do. So fuck that. I'm not going to be negative. I'm going to try to figure shit out. It's that simple. So yeah. And again, I don't know if YouTube full time is something that I'm definitely going to do. But if it is, I just...
Spoiler alert, he's still doing it.
Gotta say, all you people on YouTube better fucking look out, because now you got someone who actually has time, effort, talent, and I'm gonna put it towards this. And
oh, one more time.
Look out, because now you got someone who actually has time, effort, talent, and I'm gonna put it towards this. And if it works out, you're in trouble.
Okay. I mean, I love the energy. I love the energy he's putting right there. That's great energy. But you need to do that. Like, you need to put that energy in every video, every stream. Like, you want to make sure that each stream you're holding who you are. This is another reason why people have a persona when they do YouTube videos, or they stream, or whatever it is, type of vlogging, or whatever type of content it is they're putting out, because this is who they're going to be known by. That way, when somebody says, "Oh yeah, I watched that guy, such and such," and they're like, "Oh yeah, he or she does this, and this. They act like this, and this." People is a quick identifier. They know who it is. They know who they're talking about. And they can move on. Now, of course, not everybody's going to know the person, but you haven't done that. Like, you bailed on edited content because you said it wasn't really making a lot. You weren't getting a lot of views and whatnot. And it's like, well, anybody can technically do a basic edit, which is chop out dead air, string some things together, and do a voiceover of the beginning and the ending, and then put it out there. Even my lazy ass can do that. But it takes a lot of effort to not only have a intro and outro, or a voiceover in the beginning, or rewatching your old content or content you just put out and you realize you fucked up somewhere, and you're like, oh, well, right here I realized this, and this should have went this way. I did it this, and this, so you'll see that in the video. Just want to clarify, this is how I should have done it. And you keep the video rolling. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He claimed it wasn't really lucrative, so he stopped. And it's his problem he still claims now. But edited content still pulls in views. It still rakes in views, as I did in a couple of streams ago. He did learn some drive somewhat during the time, but again, the stubbornness, lack of trying to... Yeah, I'm going to put this in Dragon Ball Z terms. Phil is constantly in a training chamber, whatever that training chamber was in Dragon Ball Z, with the gravity 100 times Earth's gravity. Phil always keeps it on, thinking he can just continue to trudge through it, but as it gets harder and harder for him to move, he just goes, fuck it, YouTube, take the wheel. And that's it.
You know, the days of fucking acting like a 5-year-old and editing your voice to sound like an annoying, high-pitched kid and going over the internet and somehow getting popularity, those days are over. Because talented people are actually going to now start to use this medium, and hopefully it will turn out to be something worthwhile.
Okay, so God, there's so much to unpack here. So, how can you say better talent is coming along, or changing your voice? That's what Ziggy is saying. Yeah. Like, regardless of who he's talking about, you can't make a claim like that and then follow it up immediately with, hopefully it works out. Then you can't sit there and say, watch out, world. Here comes Ice Yamamoto. But hopefully it works out. Well, then that just defeats the first fucking part of the sentence. The first statement just became quickly null and void. What the fuck ever.
Rather than just a complete waste of time, which is what I've seen from a lot of people.
Right there! Do it again.
And acting like a 5-year-old and editing your voice to sound like an annoying, high-pitched kid and going over the internet and somehow getting popularity, those days are over. Because talented people are actually going to now start to use this medium, and hopefully it will turn out to be something worthwhile rather than just a complete waste of time, which is what I've seen from a lot of these people.
Right there, like, so... Hey, Stilren. Yeah, so, Phil, we're sitting here shitting on people because they're a character. They're a character. There's nothing wrong with having a persona, fursona, whatever sona you want to have on the internet. It's the internet. Be who you want to be. Within reason. If you're entertaining, what's up, Blue Cactus? What's up, Diablo? Good to see you guys. There's nothing wrong with being a character and making people laugh. This is what a lot of your successful YouTubers / streamers / podcasters / drama type casters do. You have to put some type of energy into what you're doing. Like, when Phil plays games, or even when he was doing this in video format, he was literally just a guy playing a game. You know, yeah, he'd say commentary here and there. He'd make some off the wall or off the cuff joke about a woman's tits, or he'd make fun of a stationery for some ungodly reason because it was the easiest thing to run to. But you don't put in anything. You don't put energy into this. Like, yes, people are going to know you're hamming it up. But that's okay. They like seeing people ham it up. They like seeing you animated. They like seeing you full of vigor. Got to add good energy, not toxic energy. That is true. There is a huge difference. You are right, Blue Cactus. Yeah, shock jock. Fred was the top dog at this time. First to hit 1 million subs, you believe. Woo! Wait. You just go, hey guys, today we're playing... I'm playing Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, well, look at this shit, guys. Why the fuck is this here? Oh, look at that zombie. I'm gonna shoot him in the dick. That's just a guy playing a video game. Not even just a guy. That is a person playing a video game. Anybody does that just sitting down by themselves playing a game. When you're trying to entertain an audience, ham it up. Act a little bit. Have fun with it. I have seen people take absolute garbage games and make them fun. Why does the music keep turning? I've seen people take garbage games and make them fun just by how they're acting with it. There's nothing wrong with that. So this is Phil back then, saying the exact same thing that he says today. Guess what, Phil? This is why PewDiePie, Markiplier, and them have millions of subs. This is why they have millions of dollars. Since you want to go to the money route, this is why they have big ass bank accounts. This is why they're able to exile themselves from YouTube for a fucking month to 2 months and still be fine. They can turn around and say, hey, I'm taking time off for personal time. Hey, I had a death in the family. A family member is sick. I need to go handle that. I'm going to be gone for a while. But I have some videos already made. And they're going to be released periodically for your viewing pleasure while I'm handling personal stuff over here. This is like, I think it was Dashi Gaming. When Dashi Gaming was taking a vacation, he did a couple of days worth of playing games to be able to edit them or send them to an editor. I think he has an editor. Or it might be just himself. I don't remember off the top. He sent them to do these things, or he did them himself. And while he was gone, these videos are already on YouTube with set dates and times to be released. So he's still pumping out content even though he is not there. But hamming it up and trying to be entertaining is hard and takes effort. Something that his lazy can't do. That is true. That is true. This clown mode is kind of like Fred with the high pitched noise. Yeah, it is. Like when I went over his "This is how you don't play." Hey, Soul, how you doing, man? Nothing much. When I went over his "This is how you don't play" Metal Gear Solid 3 gameplay, he was overly sexual when it came to Eva. I get it. The woman has her tits hanging out. She's always being seductive. She's always doing these things, so on and so forth. So I'm going to let this run. I'll be right back in a jiffy.
So that's that. I'm not going to go on too much longer, but obviously I got to get plugs in, especially now. And if you hate on me for trying to get plugs in when I get laid off, fuck you. Don't watch my videos. Go ahead and make a negative comment. I'll block you 10 ways from fucking Sunday. First of all, I have merchandise, as you can see, on Cafe Press. It's at www.cafepress.com/darksidephil.
Oh, at work, I hear that.
Actually just updated the site. If you remember the other shirt that I had, it was the logo with my face on it, which is on my Twitter page. Hold on, so you can see it. I actually have it on the bottom here. This logo, I contacted the fan who made this logo, and he blew it up for me, and I've now made a whole new line of t-shirts.
So, and this is alright. So Teespring, I'm glad he brought up Teespring. He wants to blame everyone else for getting him kicked off of Teespring. For years, you never did anything with your Teespring. Damn. Nah, that's my best friend. Cafe Press. This is Cafe Press. Okay. But either way, he doesn't do anything with his product. He doesn't put his product out there. He doesn't update it. You know, you can update product, put a new design on it, put a spin on an old design, and re-put it back out while still keeping your previous design. I mean, these are things. Hey, Red Animator. EA just laid off 800 developers, mostly at BioWare. It's going all over the place, man. Everybody's laying off people. But eventually, I would like to do merch. But I mean, that's like for when I'm like decent, you know, and I actually figure out how to even do it, and I'm able to pay people, unlike DSP, to make logos or designs and whatnot. Hey, Dreamlink.
T-shirts with the bigger logo, they look great. Way better than the old ones where it was way smaller. So go check that out. I do make a small amount of profit off of the stuff that I sell on Cafe Press. Very small, but I do make it.
Right there, again, I make a profit, but really small. This is the problem people have with you, Phil, is you always talk about the amount of money you are/aren't making. Just put out the content. Just make good connections. Like, being a YouTuber or live streamer puts you in a perfect position to start making connections with people. We're not saying the connections have to last. Nobody's saying the connections are going to last. It's the fact that you're making connections to get your foot in the door, to get going. That's it.
Donations, I do accept donations through PayPal. You go to paypal.com and send donations to
Gaming
darksidephil@hotmail.com. All that information is both on the DSP Gaming page. I think it's on the King of Hate HD page. It's on the Dark Side Phil page. So please, again, if anyone wants to, I'm not begging, I'm not even asking, I'm just throwing it out there. If you want to contribute towards the cost of games, towards what I'm doing, and again, please, if you're going to donate, do it for that. Do it because you like what I do, you think I'm entertaining, and you want to see me keep doing it. Don't do it because of pity or anything like that. I am not by any means asking for that.
You know what? I would have believed him. But he was asking for people to donate to him before this. I know that moob sweats all over the place right there. Johnny Howard talked about... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he wasn't moving anything. Exactly, Soul.
Because, like I said, I'm the kind of person, I'm going to dust myself off, I'm going to get through this, and I'm going to figure shit out with my life. So, you don't have to worry about me. You really don't. But, obviously, especially with the holidays coming up and all the games coming out, anything that you can contribute will help. And if if I get enough donations, and I have the time, which it looks like I'm going to have, I might be able to play more games than what I even announced over here. I mean, there were some days where there were 2 to 3 games coming out. Now I might be able to actually play them all rather than have to pick and choose between them. But we'll see what happens. I'm obviously going to be looking for a job as well, so it's not like I'm going to 100% be making videos.
I mean, you can you can make videos while looking for a job at the same time. I mean, you play a game for 2 hours, edit it down, splice in some stuff, and you put that out. But you can also be on the side on your computer or phone at this time, because smartphones were slowly becoming a thing. You had Blackberries at this time, and you could be on that while looking at for a job and so on and so forth. Like there's other avenues you could have been doing at the same time.
Like I said, coming up, we'll be looking at maybe doing custom joysticks and things like that. Please continue to watch my videos. I wouldn't doubt if this video ends up being very highly viewed simply because of what happened. So let me give this a chance to just give a shout out to all of them, for the people who've helped me. You know, all the people, first of all, and I'm not going to be names because there's so many people that have helped me I can't even remember, and I apologize, but...
And this is why when people have a lot of people that contribute, they do their best to put their names on a document or something, and it scrolls up thanking these individuals for them donating their time, their money, and so forth to the cause, to your cause, because that's what it is your cause. They are helping you.
People who've made backgrounds for me, people who've made custom songs for me, and Ghost Drone, I don't know where you went, man, but, you know, a lot of people love your stuff and want you to come back, but the other people that have done it as well. My friends, my family, the people who, you know, I met through YouTube who've helped me out, and, you know, some people who have actually become really special to me. This whole YouTube thing's been amazing. It's changed my life in a massive way. You know, this could have been a situation where I got laid off and I had absolutely nothing going for me, and I would end up being a depressed mess, and who knows what would have happened. But because of what's going on,
you have enough money for severance. You can also file, as I stated, for unemployment, food stamps, and other things at this time if it was really that bad. They would help you. They would try to render aid for services until you were able to get back on your feet. This is why these things were made.
With YouTube, I have something going on, and that is something that, you know, a lot of people can't say. I am extremely grateful for that. I am extremely grateful for every view that I get on my videos. And so I do want to kind of apologize to anyone who maybe...
And now you fast forward and Phil complains that he doesn't get a lot of viewership.
You know, sometimes I get angry, sometimes when I shoot from the hip and I'm honest, sometimes I overdo it. And so, you know, I might be reading a comment and someone leaves a negative comment. And sometimes it's really nasty. And let me just tell you, if you leave a really nasty comment on a video, you're getting blocked. I've said that 100 times. But sometimes there are people who just, like, might say, not a really hateful remark, but something negative, and I take it the wrong way and I block them. So I apologize to those people. I hope you don't take it personally, because I don't mean it personally. It's just sometimes I get a temper and I fly off the hook, and that's what happens. Well, I am so grateful for everything that has been going on in my life for the past 2 years, and I hope everyone understands that.
What it is.
And
That's exactly
I'm not
what
going
it is.
anywhere. Let's put it that way. I'm going to be all right. I'm going to stay strong. I'm going to keep making videos. I'm going to put my head together with my friends. We're going to try to figure out what we can do. If maybe we can turn this into a full-time gig, that would be amazing. If not, well, this is just the next step in my life, and trying to find out what I'm going to do for the rest of it.
And through the course of his career, thus far, he's made over $2.5 million and doesn't have a dime to show for it. Says a lot.
Maybe I'm not cut out to sit in an office. I don't know. But that's what I've done for 5 years, and I don't know. I guess we're going to find out. So, that's it. I don't want to go on too long.
Alright, anyway, the rest of that's unimportant. So that's that one. Let me see if I can find the other one. Let me see. Ah, here we go. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. As soon as it gets past this. Okay. So, we're going to see how good this is. Oh, wow. So this is James the Lesser.
Saying, asking people to click on your ads isn't allowed either.
That's right, and I did that in 2009 before I had any idea what the hell I was doing on YouTube. And, YouTube had shut me down, saying that the ads that I had on my videos on YouTube were being illegally clicked, even though I had nothing to do with it. I said it erroneously in a video, and I ended up getting in trouble for it because apparently people took it upon themselves to click the shit out of the ads on that video because they knew that I gotten laid off. They felt bad, and that was the video that got flagged as, oh, we've detected irregular click activity on your video, and therefore,
Now, mind you, this story has changed over the years now.
we've decided to turn off your
Oh,
AdSense
shit.
card.
Happy
And by
belated
the way, I
birthday,
should reiterate
Rydrake.
that the reason that I got kicked out of AdSense
Are you
was not
50 years
because I
old
told
now?
people to click on the ads. It's completely false. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the reason was that one video.
Gotta go down the
detected
Cooking with the
irregular
King.
click activity.
Oh,
Another
my
something
goodness.
I said in a video, but the detractors
Good
will forever
luck
spin it
with
way
that.
because
I
they're
can't
fucking
do those.
sick morons who say whatever they want with no factual evidence. That's not what happened. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the video. It was because people were coming and feeling bad for me that I gotten laid off, so they were clicking the shit out of my videos to give me ad revenue. That's what happened. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the video. There was literally no evidence or justification that YouTube could have used to say, oh, you did something wrong, based off of these clicks we're seeing. So that's what, and I said that at the time. I said, it's complete horseshit. But the thing is, it says in their terms of service, they can kick you out for whatever reason. So, it's not like you had a legal recourse for it or anything. With no justification, they just decided to do that. A bunch of
Videos of his fans.
But, YouTube has been a bunch of cocksuckers for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay then. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the video.
So, right there. Like I said, that story has changed over time to, I said it erroneously, as James Lesser pointed out, to what kind of shit is that? I've never told anyone to click the ads. This man is full of, this manlet, man-child, whatever other word you want to put on there. He lies so much that he can no longer keep to the script. It's like, yes, I said it. I shouldn't have. Done. But nope. Phil has to be right. He has to be right side Phil.
And no, there is no video on YouTube literally for me telling people to click on ads. You're absolutely wrong. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the video. Taymanis just said that in the stream chat. You are wrong. Saying, well, what did I say? Comment, rate, and participate does not mean click on ads, but people interpret it as they want. I crunched some numbers. I tried to figure some stuff out, and basically, realistically, I could probably make this work and be that I just make videos for YouTube as a job. It being that I don't have a full-time job taking up 8 hours a day, actually really it was more like 10 to 12 hours a day, 5 days a week, and having that time out of work.
Wait, why is he wearing that indoors? Why are you... Why is this retard wearing a fucking vest indoors? Shut up, Ice. Don't look too much into it.
On my videos, in my gameplay and other things, I might be able to make it work. And here's how. It's not going to be based off of selling any product. It's basically going to be based off of my partner channel, which is this channel.
That clock was the dumbest thing I ever seen. How are you going to have a hateful clock and he has no numbers? I mean, yes, if you know how to read a clock and you know where the number should sit, sure. But that's a dumb idea.
The King of Hate HD, and basically how much you guys...
Hey, Kate, it's the anime girl. Good to see you.
You know what I mean? I'm not allowed to come out and just say, how you can do that, but anyone who's accustomed to YouTube and how the partner channels work, I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. Negative shit about me, but keep after 8 years, please keep propagating the same bullshit that people have said for 8 years that has no factual basis, because it makes you seem very intelligent to just keep saying the same bullshit over and over. Please go to my partner channel, The King of Hate HD, and click on the ads that show up on the video. Before I even monetized any gameplay videos at all, that was when I was only monetizing vlogs and the like. And admittedly, what I did when I did it, it was. I mean, I know I did it because people have linked me to the video a million times.
That's the dumb getting jacket.
I was stupid about it, and I shouldn't have ever done that or said that. That was 10 years ago. That was 10 years ago. That was 10 years ago. 1-0. A decade ago.
and you bring it up like it happened today. Who's the real asshole here?
Nobody's the real asshole, Phil. It's the fact that this is part of your history. Turn them up a little. Yeah, sure. I mean, the video's over now, but I'll have to do that on the next one for sure. What was it? So we have that. Then what else is there? Oh, what's another good one? What's another good one? Hey, Ziggy has every right to make audio demands. What's another good one? Ah. Ah, this one, yes. So, this is kind of a jump around, but here's an old classic one for you. So, this was on WPIG today. I want you to listen to how Phil says the gamer word twice. Like, and I mean really pay attention to the first one and then listen to the second one.
I don't know if you guys ever saw the video, Booker T, back when he was in WCW in Harlem Heat, and he was with Stevie Ray, and they were doing a promo with, what the hell was their name? Sherry, I think? And he was talking about Hulk Hogan. Is the funniest shit ever, I swear to God. He accidentally calls Hulk Hogan a nigger.
Well, I'm not going to repeat that, obviously, but you heard the hard R. He says the hard R here. All right, man, I'll see you later. He says the hard R when the hard R was never said.
And I'm not trying to be racist or anything. It's the funniest clip ever. You gotta watch it on YouTube. He goes, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
Now he says the A. So which one is it, Phil? You said the hard R, and now you're saying it with the A. The softer, more appropriate, even though you shouldn't be saying it, version. So please, get the story straight so we know which one. Because at the moment, you're not giving me the right one. I don't know which one I should believe. Yeah, it's a twofer.
And then he looks all embarrassed because he realized he did it, and he tries to turn away and walk away. It's the funniest clip ever. Oh my God, it's so.
All right, so let's see if I can actually find that clip. Yes. Here we. So this is going to be claimed. I already know it. It's probably going to get blocked. So if y'all see this stream disappear, it's going to be blocked because of this. So fantasy unboxing. Oh man. So here here is how it was actually said.
Expect the same thing is going to happen in this four-quarter match.
Let me tell you something, Gene Oken. You out here talking about a clique. The only clique you need to know about is the Harlem Heat and Sister Sherry. See, because what you dealing with here is the brotherhood.
Just play the audio? Okay. All right, we'll do that.
It's non-stop from this point on in WCW. We take what we want, and after we take Lex Luger and the Giant, we want the gold sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga.
I should point out for the record, Stevie Ray, look at this. Take a look. We're talking about the rack
Now,
torture.
I know you guys aren't seeing it, but Phil said he was embarrassed and tried to walk away. He's just standing here. He's literally just standing there. I mean, he did put his hands up to his head because he realized what he said. But he didn't try to walk away. He just turned around and was like, fuck it. It's out there now. I said it now. You can't take it back. I know. I should grab that as a sound clip. But it's still not... It's still not how DSP said it. So even though he just watched it, he still got it wrong. And everyone stays happy. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, this is going to be a good one. Thank you, Ziggy. Let's see, right here. Ziggy got one for us. Oh, the Metroid Prime? Oh, man.
I rebelled against him. I knew I could get away with it. And his paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced this.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Ziggy did ask for a audio up. So we are going to make sure to do that. Gotta keep the Ziggy happy. Alright. Oh, shit. What did I just do? I just fucked it up. I botched it up. I botched it up! Fuck. Oh, wait, there we go. There it is. Where was it? I just saw it. There we go. We'll just start from here. Fuck it. Come on. Play. Stop it. Play.
When I rebelled against him,
Oh.
I knew I could get away with it. And his paternal compassion in the face of my rebellion reinforced the special bond I felt with him.
Thumbs down, motherfucker.
One more time.
Force the special bond I felt with him.
Thumbs down, motherfucker.
So. Phil was just footloose and fancy free just saying that word. Footloose and fancy free. Which, I get it. I understand. It's the internet. It's the wild, wild west, baby. You say whatever you want. Don't worry about the repercussions. You just say it. And then cry about it years later. But that also lets you know. It also lets you know that was part of Phil's regular vocabulary. Phil said this word regularly back then. Because nobody else runs around saying it. Like, I didn't say it at the time of this game's release. I wasn't saying it like that. I mean, yeah, I was playing Call of Duty and I was getting called that a lot. Well, except it was the hard R. But this dude, yeah, he used it on an everyday basis. This was a normal word for him. And I get it. He wants to, he wants to write it out. I never said these things, yada yada yada. Do I find it funny that he just says it so footloose and fancy free? Yeah, I do actually. I do find that funny. I find it funny that Phil is just out there saying it like it was nobody's business. Like it didn't fucking matter. Oh, we got another one.
What is the YouTube apocalypse? YouTube apocalypse is when a certain group of content creators, one of which was very much PewDiePie, but a couple others as well, basically behaved badly on YouTube. And at the very same time that they behaved badly and got into big trouble, like PewDiePie saying the N-word blatantly on YouTube, and it wasn't like, oh...
So, I myself, I don't recall ever fighting Phil in Call of Duty. I don't recall ever fighting him when I played Modern Warfare 2 on Xbox, or Modern Warfare 3 on PlayStation, or any of them. I don't recall ever fighting him. I'm not saying I didn't, but I don't remember.
I misspoke and it sounded like I said it and I didn't mean it. No, he outright said it and meant it the way he said it in his video, okay?
Is the funniest shit ever. I swear.
Oh, we gotta skip it this time. We already know that one. We already know this one.
Funniest clip ever. You gotta watch it on YouTube. He goes, Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, nigga. and then he looks all embarrassed because he realized he did it, and he like tries to turn away and walk away. It's the funniest clip ever.
Nick Gers is asking. Oh my god, it's a freaking.
Now, see, this one I won't hold against them. Because somebody sent them a super chat or a tip or whatever, and he read the name. I'm not going to hold that one against them because many a streamer has fallen for that. Remember when he said his wife was the swimsuit model? Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is a swimsuit model, all right.
Racist idiot. But anyway, he's asking if I played any mode versus besides war, and the answer is no, because no, I can't even play any other anything else.
All right, nigga, it's time.
So right there, right there. Like this was with John, or at least I think John was there. Let me make sure.
Anything else?
All right, nigga, it's time.
Yep, John's there. So again, I'm not saying Phil is a racist with these. But it's pointing out that this was a normal word. This is just more evidence that this was normal for Phil. That Phil said the words and did not give a fuck. And mind you, this is Heavy Rain. This isn't that long ago. I mean, yes, it's PS3, you could say is a lifetime ago, but this wasn't that long ago. Oh yeah, they did. But this is what Phil did. This is Phil. Like another one. Let's see. What is it? Another one. I mean, there's plenty of them. There's really plenty of them, and it just goes on and on and on. Oh yeah, so we have this one, another famous one.
James the Lesser, we don't know how to do any polls with anything yet. Like, I'm looking to do polls with Nightbot and stuff, and I think it would still work here on YouTube. Like
Wait.
James the Lesser, we don't know how to do any polls with anything yet. Like, I'm looking to do polls with.
So, James Lesser was chilling out and talking in Phil's chat back in the day. I mean, I say back in the day. I don't even think this was that long ago.
Nightbot and stuff, and I think it would still work here on YouTube. Like we were trying to get it to work on Twitch.
Here we go.
Arnold, Phil's a nigger, right? Arnold, Phil's a nigger.
Again, like, yes. I feel right about that guy. Like, and he knew he shouldn't have said it. He knew he shouldn't have said it, and he went for it anyway. He ran long and deep into that. He was down in the trenches with that one. Like, he really went into that one. But this is Phil. This is Phil. This is who he is. I mean, there's so many instances of Phil doing shit like this. Then what's another one? What's another one? It's another good one. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Remember Phil said he doesn't like over sexualized content? Okay. I think I just misspelled that. I really did. How did I misspell that? That was easy. Oh, don't tell me it's not on here. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, they don't have the Black Cat video. I don't want to go through Phil's actual vlog for it. God damn it. The Black Cat bust. Like, I found the actual video, but this is when he's doing the for sale. Oh, all right, fuck it. I'll watch this one. I'm baited. I got baited.
Okay, hello everyone. Darkside Phil here, and I'm profiling one of my many pieces of my statue collection for possible sale. This one is called the Black Cat Legendary Scale
For
Bust.
sale.
Black Cat being one of the most well-known female characters of the Spider-Man lore of Marvel Comics, okay? This one is from Sideshow Collectibles. Unlike a lot of my other collection, it is just a bust, which means shoulders, chest, head, doesn't have arms or legs, okay?
So why are we explaining what a bust is at this point in time, Phil? This is 2015. I mean, yeah, 2015. People know what the fuck a bust is. Like, people knew what a bust was. These are not unusual things. You went to like FYE and whatnot. You saw these things. They were normal. Come on, Phil. But let him continue.
Okay. I purchased this one way back when, in about 2010. This was one of my earliest ones that I purchased in my collection. And it basically just sat on top of a dresser for several years. Protected from the elements and all of that. As you're going to see, I am going to show you what condition it is in. This one is limited to 500 pieces. I'll show you at the bottom here.
What's funny though, that might be the one. This dude is literally sitting there. What the fuck? Wait, what? Can I even show this? Can I even show that? Oh my god.
This is
let me
number
watch this
100.
first.
It looks
Oh
like
my God.
171 of 500. I can't actually even make that out. It's kind of nicked. So it could be 191 or 171. Looks like 171 probably of 500.
Oh my goodness.
And it's pretty simple. I'm going to show you what it is, and I'm going to talk a little bit about,
okay.
The scarcity and the value and stuff. So here we go. I'll show you the whole box, the sides, Black Cat there on the side. As you can see, box complete.
How much did he spend on this fucking bust? That's my question. Like, what was the price of this bust?
Intact, no damage whatsoever. Okay?
Wait. Was that damage right there?
No damage whatsoever.
There is damage! Right there! Right there! The side is fucked, man! The box is damaged! How you gonna say it's not damaged when we're looking at damage? Phil! Phil! The box is damaged! Oh.
Okay? And the good thing about Sideshow Collectibles, they put it in this nice heavy styrofoam, so it's pre-packed. If you want to store it yourself or ship it or move it somewhere, it's pretty well protected.
Well, it's the fact that he said that it's undamaged, which he could be referring to the bust itself as undamaged. But he taps the box that says it's undamaged. So if I'm a collector and you tell me it's undamaged and you pat the box, I'm assuming it's all no damage. I'm assuming the entire thing, the box, the styrofoam, the bust, all of it is intact, no damage, no wear and tear, no nothing. I am getting an immaculate item. This is the original video. Oh, original content. Okay. Yeah, I saw that one too. And then the styrofoam has damage. Phil, there's damage all around. The box is damaged. The styrofoam's damaged. The bust better not be damaged.
Scoot it on over to show it to you. It is very heavy. It's probably, I'd say, a good 10 to 15 pounds. Probably around 10 pounds, a little bit, okay? Actually, dust her off a little bit because, you know, from the styrofoam, she's got dust all over her.
I would not pay money for that. I would not pay money for that.
There we go. Scoot it back.
That's a waste of fucking money. That's the bust. That's the whole. That is a waste of fucking money. I'd rather get a statue or a opposable figurine. Yo, I feel cheated. I feel fucking cheated. It's not even mine. I have no idea, Dreamlink. Don't do it May 1st. No, Cactus, she would have to have armpits for Marin. The Emma Frost statue, he has the best. Like, this just feels like a waste. Like, if I get a statue, I want a statue. Not this.
Case for you in a second here. So here it is. Some cool features of this. Number one, she's got the little cat pendant on her neck. Number two, she's got this actual movable zip on her bust there. Why any woman would want to have a zipper on the boobs when you have such big boobs is probably a bad idea.
Oh. Why would you want a zipper on your boobs if you have big boobs? I don't know, Phil. Maybe because the bitch is wearing a fucking latex suit. Might be the reason why it has a fucking zipper on it, like Catwoman. It's a suit, a latex suit. It's going to have a zipper. The bitch has to have a way to get in and out of the motherfucker. Jesus Christ, Phil.
But yeah, so there it is. I'll rotate just to show you. There's no damage, never dropped, never nicked, nothing. There's nothing on this at all. It's 100% intact. No problem, little styrofoam stuck on her, but that's about it. I believe on the bottom, too, they also list.
Oh my God.
191 of 500. We got our answer. 191 of 500, handwritten right there, Black Cat. And it is 2010. It confirms it right there. 2010 is when this came out, okay?
So you bought a 5-year-old bust that looks shitty to me. Like, you could have just got a statue of her. It'd have been cheaper and would have been better looking. I don't think he did.
So it's a nice piece. It's about a foot tall, roughly, from what I can see here. It's about actually 13 inches, which is about 33 centimeters. Width, if you're going from hair to shoulder, you're probably talking about 14 inches or...
You could just read the fucking box and get this information.
36, 37 centimeters, alright? And it's a very nice piece. Doesn't take up a lot of space because the bottom, the base of it is actually smaller than the hair. So as long as you have somewhere to put it down on, it's a very nice piece. I went online to see the value of this thing. I could only find one person selling it, and they were selling it for $1,000. I can't tell you, obviously, I can't tell you what is the real estimated value of this. It seems to me that a lot of these statues that I'm
How much did you pay for it?
trying to sell at this point, no one's selling them. Like, people bought them, and they're either in their personal collections or they're in storage, and they're not looking to actually sell them, so it's hard to determine the value of something like this. Is this worth $1,000? Not really. When you really...
Phil, don't say these things if you're trying to fucking sell it. You gotta sell it to me. You gotta sell it to me. Pitch me a goddamn sell, Phil. Oh. Like, do I think it's worth $1,000? No, Phil, you need to. If you're saying you're trying to sell it, sell it. Sell it to me. I want you to describe this fucking thing to me in such a manner that I'm like, yo, damn, I need to have that now. There's like only a limited number left. You know, people are buying them up and they're not selling them. I just found this other guy. He's selling it for $1,000. Tell you what, guys, I'll give you an offer. I'll give you $100 off. I'll sell it for $900. How about that? $900, guys. This is a beautiful black cat bust. For all you black cat lovers out there, it's the piece itself is undamaged. We got a little bit of wear and tear on the box and a little bit of wear and tear on the styrofoam packaging, but that's okay. Like, you know, we got the opposable zipper. We got her cat medallion on her neck. Her hair looks like it's flowing, like she'd be standing on top of a building, smirking at Spider-Man. I don't know, whatever you want to do there, you can do that. You know, she's got a nice rack for all you pervy guys out there if you want to just stare. You know, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Any collector should have this piece. $900 right here, right now. I'll ship it to you. I will ask you pay for shipping, or as a bonus, you order it within the next 48 hours. I'll pay for the shipping myself. So all you have to do is pay for the $900 and that's it. We have the authenticity at the bottom of it. You know, this got the original writing. Everything's great. That's it. Bam, done. We sold a fucking statue, or tried to. You're just like, that's not worth $1,000. God damn. Yeah, I mean, this motherfucker trying to scam me with statues. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna sell it, sell it. Like, this is what I mean. Like, even with this, he has no drive to sell it. I mean, I just bullshitted her. I know nothing of Black Cat. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. I just know her and Spider-Man had a thing for each other. They may or may not have had a fling and fucked on top of a rooftop. And in one of the comics, she ends up with Spider-Man. That's all I know. I know nothing else of this character. Oh, I didn't even comment on her red lips. The red lipstick and the way that look in her eye. I mean, there's... Fuck it.
Really think about it. A collectible is only worth what someone's willing to pay for it, right? So I know when I originally bought this, I believe I paid around $200 to $300 for it. So I'd be willing to let it go, you know, for anywhere reasonable around there or above. Now, if I get people who are really interested...
So you bought it for $200. You looked online and only saw one seller. One for $1,000. And you're sitting there trying to say it's not worth that. You went to college for business, my guy. Business. Maybe it's because I've played Final Fantasy 11 all those years and Final Fantasy 14 and cracked open WoW. Maybe because I watched my friend play EVE Online. Phil, this is how people do price gouging. This is how people set the standard of what an item is going to be sold for online, for like eBay or something like that. This statue right here, this 5-year-old statue at this time, is so rare that one person is selling it. One. The markup you're doing on that, Phil. And I sold a pitch for $900. I'm undercutting the other guy by $100, and then I'm taking another cut by paying for the shipping myself, Phil. Just to try and move the product faster than the person selling it for $1,000. It may take a while, but somebody that really wants to be a collector or is a collector will more than likely buy this item from you just because it is $100 cheaper and you cover the shipping. I didn't even take business. Fuck you, Phil.
Interested in it and say, well, I want it, and I get 2-3 buyers that are kind of interested and they're all kind of going against each other, I'll be sure to let everyone know so that, no one's, oh, I made a bid for $200 and then some guy offered $800, I'll definitely let those people know what's going on with that. So how can you contact me to make an offer about this one? You can contact me at my email address, darksydephil@hotmail.com. It's spelled DARKSYDEPHIL, at hotmail.com. please title the email Statue Offer Black Cat. Okay?
Or you can sell the fucking thing on eBay. And you can move that shit like that. You could do the bidding. You can start bidding $300, $400, and let the shit ride. And just see how far you can ride that wave. So you're already cheating them. And I say you're cheating because you're already over what you paid for it. According to you, $200 to $300. So you're over $100 to $200 already. So if it's over $200, you made your money back plus the $200 extra on the top. That's the sugar on the cream.
Okay? Please, in the email, give me information such as your name, where you are located in the world, and the amount that you're looking to offer for the bust. Why is where you are in the world important? Well, it's very simple. Very recently, I went to mail out some things internationally, and I would say things that were probably half the size of this box, okay, and definitely nowhere near the weight.
Yeah, and the thing is, though, is eBay would at least protected him if he didn't get paid. Like, this dude lets faceless individuals dictate his life at every fucking turn, even back then.
Cost anywhere from $50 to $100 to ship. Okay, and you want to factor that in if you're going to make an offer for it that you can afford the shipping. Because if you live across the world from me, you're going to have to pay for the shipping. All right, I can't foot the bill on a $100 shipping bill or higher because you live on the other side of the planet. If you live domestically, like the United States, Canada, even Mexico, as long as you're in the contiguous North America, it probably will be a lot cheaper. Still probably pricey because of the weight and the size of the box, but still probably would be a lot better shipping cost.
All right, whatever, Phil. Fuck you, Phil. You can't even sell a goddamn closed pack of hot dogs for $1. Like, Jesus, dude. You couldn't even convince us that your wife's pussy is great. That it just sucks your dick into the bone. You can't even sell us that you're in a happy fucking marriage, Phil. Oh. Alright, so let me see this very questionable material that guy with two names was gracious enough to give me. I'm still very scared on this one. I'm very scared on this one. Alright, you guys say it's safe, so if my stream goes down, I blame you guys.
Alright, well, as promised, for our last celebration of Leanna's birthday, we will be having hardcore sex on the TV. And so we're gonna go through all of the cool Triple X movies available at the Lowe's Pacific Royal Resort. Yes. Oh, yes, love those entertainment options. Hold on, I'll get my Kleenex ready. Alright, so, should we go through the new releases? We got Mile High Club. Blondes Love Monster Cock. Fresh and easy. Fresh and easy. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
What the
Swinging
fuck is
American
this?
style, and it's some dude.
It looks like Nikki Sixx.
Who the fuck is that? And why would you buy that movie based off of this preview picture? What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't know what they're...
I have no words for any of this. Why is this a video? Why is this a thing? Why was this uploaded to YouTube? Why is this made public? Why? I have so many goddamn questions that'll never get answered. What the fuck?
You're thinking there, yeah. That guy really turns me on. Let me get that one. How about...
Oh my god. Why? Why? Like, what the fuck? Why did DSP think that this was a good idea?
Oh, Pure 18 Summer Edition double feature with first time auditions. Just Us Girls for those who like girl on girl action.
Yeah, I'm just.
Lisa Ann, Mommy's.
I've always heard the soundbite. What was it, Black Anal or something like that? Or, that's the only one I've heard. I didn't know it was a fucking video.
On bad. Oh yes, son, take your pants off. Hide your wives. Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Apparently you have more than one wife. Hide them all. Sweet young things. Seasoned players. Oh yeah, spread them cheeks.
This is insane.
The farmer daughter. Oh, what you been doing with little Miss Jenna Sue out back with them
This
goats? I don't
is
care.
insane.
Bush period. I don't get that. Bush period.
Maybe it's about.
Oh, Nurse Fun Bags. Good old American classic Nurse Fun Bags.
Yeah, he's got the nerve
Tonight's
to talk about other
girlfriend.
people.
Whoa.
When this the shit he was
Girls
doing.
love girls. Now this next one, this is definitely gotta be on the bestseller list. Old and nasty geezers. Yes. Get it on with those geezers. Women seeking women.
And she's over there just a
Busty
giggling.
beauties, top shelf.
Thank you, Dreamlink. Thank you, Dreamlink. Who the fuck is this for? Didn't he say he did over-the-top shit for kids and teenagers? Why would you show them this? I have no words to describe what's running through my head right now. None. I have nothing. Hey, Sins. Grooming Panda. Dude. Yeah. It does, Sins. It really fucking does. I feel filthy watching this. Oh.
Girl Does Girl, another Lesbo movie here. Bombshells, and this time it's Brunettes edition. Dirty Little Tees, very nice. Sunny Leone, I guess that's a girl, a porn star, I don't know.
Probably famous that she got her own freaking movie.
Is this what started Darish watching you, Phil? Is this what set in motion the path that Darish follows now? I almost want to say I'm full of rage at this.
American sluts, yes, I love them. Hardcore candies. Big tit boss, get those titties out.
Yeah.
Tig bitties, I'm a boss.
Everybody knows that boss.
Eager beavers.
How long is...
Lesbian
They really
lookups.
sit and go through
Hookups,
this?
sorry. Sorry, I was distracted by the next one. Is it really trashy? Is that what it's called? Trashy?
Yeah. A sexual trilogy. Yeah, it is a
see?
ripoff.
What
And
the...
then you get a little bit of everything.
Jesus.
Yes.
What the...
These are literally the hottest sluts.
Alright. We're... I get that there is... I get that there is adult material on YouTube. I get that it's there. I'm not dumb. I'm not blind. I'm not ignorant. I'm not naive. I get that. You feel extra bi. But who was this for back then? When was this uploaded? When was this? This was uploaded 2 years ago, but this clip is definitely older. Who the fuck was this made for? Like, this is disrespectful on so many fucking levels. That this is what you've decided to film and upload for your audience that's minors. Minors are watching this. Watching a grown man in his fucking 30s with his 20-year-old girlfriend looking at porn videos. Original. It doesn't matter if it got age gated. It's the fact that this shit fucking exists. That this manlet decided that this was a good fucking idea to film himself and his girlfriend looking at porn videos and then upload it to YouTube, whether it be 2013, 2014. These was teenagers and children watching his channel for gameplay. They did not watch him to see pornographic material being read to them and flipped through. They didn't sign up for that. I get it, it's YouTube, you get what you get. I get that. But when you have stated you changed your content to get a hold of the younger crowd, teenagers and kids, and this is what the fuck you uploaded. Get the fuck out of here with that. Wow. Fucking sham wow. Wow. Oh, wow, Phil. Fucking wow. That broke my brain. That really broke my brain. That broke my brain. Let's see. What else? I gotta watch something else. I gotta watch something else. Wow. Shinko would have a ball on this. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to have to do that, Sens. I'm going to have to do that. Let me see. What else? What else is there? Oh, yeah. That's right. There it is. So I didn't see this. I'm sorry for my outburst. Just wow. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wow.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
IDD.
Oh, look at that. There's some kind of a glitch. Only Iced Coffee just realized there's a glitch on Twitch. Everyone's subscriber crowns turned bronze for no reason.
Bronze.
What the hell? That's weird. Yeah. The crowns glitched out. Huh.
So
That's definitely a glitch.
I didn't see this live. That one, because of his target audience sense, is what really bothers me the most about that. Like, that really fucking bothers me. This is one of my favorite dispute. I wasn't either, Kumi. Alright, you gotta go now. Alright, Kumi. Thank you for stopping by. Fucking hell.
Everyone's crowns just turned into the base crown. There must be a glitch with the what do you call them?
Need something for your head? I get you.
There must be a glitch
Take care.
with the levels of sub
You watch it
crowns.
live. Ooh.
Right? Apparently, something just happened very bad, is what happened, guys. I don't know what the hell this is. Yeah. Apparently, something very, very bad just happened. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It literally just happened this moment.
He never played another one? Damn.
The subs are going away permanently. Apparently, they kicked me out of the partnership program, and I don't know why.
Flashbacks of what happened.
Yeah, this looks legit. This looks legit.
Blade. Yeah, he got dropped.
I have no idea why. I'm not being given any information at all. Yeah. So I guess they didn't ban me from Twitch, but apparently I'm being kicked out of the partnership program with no explanation. That's what it looks like.
I mean, you did sign on the dotted line, so they don't have to tell you.
Yeah. I just got an email from Partnership Removals. Notice of indefinite suspension and termination for Darkside Phil. Pursuant to the content license agreement dated that I guess I signed in late 2016.
Oh, yeah,
And between you and Twitch
I was there live for
Interactive,
that
respect
one.
to your Twitch account Darkside Phil, we're terminating your partnership agreement effective immediately.
So as a stream
Pursuant to the terms contained within, but there's no terms in the email.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. So I'm gonna pause it right there for a moment, and because I want you see how he's acting. I want you to hear or see. Let me see. Where is it? I know that's on. I know it's on here. All right, so you see how he's reacting to it. Let's look at how Dr. Disrespect responds to it.
Data miners found a giant rock.
me
You watch
see.
your goddamn mouth.
Let's
Doctor,
see,
I
when
think
did
you missed
he-
my last donation.
Let's see, when it was it? When was it?
I can't him.
I don't think they.
It's pretty enlightening.
Where is it?
Roblox. Hide and seek extreme.
It's me, Ash, and I'm here with Chris.
This was.
And today
Look at
we're
his
playing
total
hide and seek. Yeah,
shift.
let's throw him a
You know,
taunt. He has
Dr.
the camera
Disrespect is
guy,
full
so
of energy.
He's good.
This dude stays high octane the whole time.
Oh yeah, the bedroom. Let's go. I bet you this guy knows
His
what's
last
going
day on
on.
Twitch, he was reduced to watching Roblox because they said when he ended the stream he was done. They gave him enough courtesy to tell him that
Okay, well,
this is your
I'm
last stream
excited.
and
I
we'll let
told
you
him I've
run
been
your
loving
stream,
playing hide and seek
and then you're
lately.
done.
Yeah, oh man, it's so addicting.
I know, right?
And this is what he did.
Super addicting. How come people are being
I mean, what
found?
else
I thought
can
we
you
had
do?
time to hide.
This dude literally got booted.
Oh yeah.
Or they just, or does
Let
it
me
just
see
say that when
if
people
they
leave
got
the
any
game?
more of it.
Oh me? Oh I don't.
Let me see if they got any more of it.
Let's go. Let's
Yeah, like no words. He has no words. He's not saying anything.
You guys are taunting her. I did not. No bad. No.
I ordered his book too.
Yeah, I want to be it.
No bad.
Oh, the backyard. The backyard.
No energy, no nothing.
Okay, who's it?
I appreciate everyone watching
Who's
today.
it in the backyard? Who is going to be
The
looking?
backyard's tough.
we'll
We
get
don't
th-
really, like I said, we don't really know some of the.
Yeah,
We'll
we
get
don't
through
know
this
the
Champions
map
Clip.
very well.
It's, yeah, I know it's a tough. That's
because I don't know
Yeah.
this one well.
life's weird right now.
Yeah, look.
Oh
We'll
Oh, it did.
we'll get through this, okay? And
Hey, Christopher.
my god! Dun dun dun! You better not taunt me. How dare you?
What's up, Ricochet? How you doing, man? Look at he just ended it. That shit broke him. I mean, not long, but you could tell that right there hurt his fucking soul. That man was rocked to the goddamn core with that. He was rocked with that. Like, you can feel his pain. Yeah, he had to process everything. The rumor, which it's still a rumor because I have no way of confirming it. But the rumor was whoever his contact was in Twitch sent him a message and let him know that that was to be his final stream, and they were booting him off of Twitch permanently. But they were going to let him finish. That's the rumor. I don't know how true that story is. Either way, you watched him sink right then and there. Yes, we can say it was about the money, the financials. We can say anything we want. I personally feel, he was hurt because he had no idea why they even booted him at that time, why he was being booted. He had no idea. It wasn't until half a year later when he found out why they booted his ass off of Twitch. But you could feel his pain coming through the monitor or TV or phone or whatever you were watching him on at that time. And then we have, hey Scripsy, how you doing? It's good to see you. But then we have Phil. Then we have how Phil is just like, oh, something very bad happened.
And it shows as partnership removals at twitch.tv. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on.
Two different people.
Has to be a troll email. Someone's fucking with me. I doubt it. Because how is it that I just got this email at 128 and now you guys are noticing that all the sub crowns are changing? Right?
I'm doing all right. I can't complain. So, right here. This shows Phil doesn't give a flying fuck about his community. He doesn't even give a fuck about this. He just gives a fuck about the money. Oh, yes. But that's why I showed you Dr. Disrespect's last moments and Phil's last moments. Yeah, Doc was devastated by that. That was a mortal blow to his soul. As Cadence said, he had to process all of that, and we were watching. I mean, we couldn't see his eyes. I feel like he ended that stream like that because he was about to break down crying. All right, hold on. Let me get into the that. Get into the chat. There we go. Yeah, like, and that's the thing. Phil was just departnered. Doc was kicked off completely. Completely removed from Twitch. Removed so bad that if you even play with him in a game on Twitch, you can be in trouble for it. Yeah, bilingual says a lot. Doc was at the end of an era. Phil was just an inconvenient. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Sense. The Doc was looking at everything he built up crashing down. His world is, in my terms, hey Mal, thanks for the fish. In my terms, his warship was exploding, and there was not a goddamn thing he could do about it but get in the eject pod and pray he makes it out. Phil is just like, oh, well, fuck, how am I going to make money? Well, I guess I'll just go back to YouTube and continue making money from these losers. Because this man has no legacy. He can't feel bad about this because he has nothing here. There's no pride. He didn't build up anything. He didn't put something there to feel prideful about. To be like, yes, I built that. Hey, what's up?
Yo.
So I was just showing the differences of people losing their Twitch.
What? I don't know.
Oh yeah, let me put this in here.
Hold up.
Yeah.
No.
But this is Phil. Let's continue watching it.
Wait, what the hell's happening? All I heard was that someone didn't care.
I don't know.
That's pretty much all I heard.
What's up?
I heard something happening, and it just kept fucking cutting out.
Oh, it kept cutting out. Yeah, they it's been acting weird here lately. Oh, here's a shark. Nice. But
Not just changing, they're gone. The crowns are disappearing. I can't. Yeah, see? People are saying there's no cheering available anymore. I guess I'll split the part, right? I've only been recording.
Yeah, 15 years of failure. Yeah.
For 6 minutes in this part. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, nothing. Exactly. Nothing to show for any of this.
And there's no explanation. It's just a general notice with no information attached to it at all.
Yeah, that's what they do. You just get a general notice and boop, you're gone. They boop the snoot and you're out the door.
See, if you guys can't cheer and you can't sub, it means it's true. I believe it's true.
Shark Super Stage.
Yeah.
Hateful slurs. Yeah. Which, it's funny because he says hateful slurs and then he turns it around and says hateful speech. Like, hateful speech and hateful slurs are two different things. They said hateful slurs.
And I don't know, because they've never been contacted by Twitch.
What'd you say?
I said, which he does almost constantly on his channel.
Yeah.
About it until this email, and this email says nothing. Like, this literally gives... Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know.
I don't know.
Nothing I could do.
All right, so we got that one. Let's go to the next one. Soul requested it, which is another fan favorite.
I was watching Lightside Bill when this happened.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's trying to figure it out. It's like, oh, motherfucker, you going?
Funny thing is, Ice, I never would have found your channel if he had still been up and running.
Oh, I know. I don't think I would have been streaming if he was still up and running.
Well, I didn't want to make that sound like an insult, but if he had still been up and running, I never would have looked around and found your channel.
All right, here we go.
Dude, he sat around for another 10 minutes.
All right.
It's official.
No. We want to go.
make it-
We want to go back. We
This
want to
streak
watch
is
this.
about to end. Unless we get
So
let's watch the whole thing.
Yeah, before you play it, just for
Yeah.
clarity for anybody that doesn't know about this, well, probably everybody here already does. But Phil had a vet streak going. He got like what was it, $150 when he was doing this back then?
It was I think it was 150, but he was like he hit it for like 200 and some times.
I think it's 278.
Yeah, something right around there.
Yeah, it's going to ramp it up the China
But
virus.
I know he never got 200-300.
Yes, I did see that, Red Animator. Don't know how I feel about it just yet.
So Phil had over 200 streams where he hit $150 per stream.
Yeah, like people were just giving him money. They said he gained over $22,000 or something like that.
It was 25, probably more than that, probably 25 or so.
Probably it was up there.
You would be the best I know.
Yeah.
Basically, he hit $150 per stream.
Yeah, he was hitting it. He was hitting it a lot.
We have a few months where things are good, and then the next lump of dope squishes me again. Can we change the subject now, guys? Seriously, like we got about another 15 minutes left. Can we not talk about money? It's making me sad.
He made 11K on it. Wow.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
He made 11K in tips and super chats on Elden Ring alone. God damn. Yeah, I watched this live. I was actually at work when this happened, and I was watching LSB on my phone when this shit happened.
I don't even know who the hell I was watching. Maybe I think it was probably DDM when I was watching that guy.
It's the conclusion of Paper
276. So yeah.
The Origami King.
It was $100. Okay, so he had $100 every day. Well, let me rephrase that. Technically, the vest streak failed at, I think it was 69 or 72 originally.
I think it was 72. I remember 70
Yeah.
something.
69 and nice.
And Phil Math failed it, but said they hit it. And the very next night, someone told Phil, they're like, hey, Phil, technically you missed it because you were off by like, I think it was like $5 or some shit like that. And Phil was like, who the fuck cares if I'm off a few dollars? The vest streak's still going, blah, 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 blah.
To a small degree, I can kind of agree with Phil, and I was like, oh, so it's off by a few dollars. Not a big deal. But because Phil's such an asshole and willing to pitch with everybody else, that's kind of where he screwed himself up.
Exactly. This motherfucker was stalling
Like,
for
if-
pennies.
Yeah, because if it was someone else that had been such a huge asshole and someone did put it, I was like, we'll still go with it.
Yeah.
And nobody really cared.
Yeah. All right, let's see. God, this is memories.
About my wife, that'd be nice.
Man, I was sitting there working too while this was all going on.
Thank you.
Because I remember typing in LSB's chat. I was like, yo, I hope this is the day it fails.
So,
Huh?
So I probably saw you in that chat and didn't realize it.
Probably. Well, that's because I wasn't a streamer. I was just bouncing around from chats. Like, I predominantly stayed in LSB's chat at that time.
Up next,
Yeah, so did I. Mostly because it was easier on my
Origami
phone.
King.
Yeah.
All right, good. This is a good opportunity, guys. I can go get water.
Get water?
I am completely out. My mouth is dry as shit. Let me go fill my water up.
Wait, your mouth is as dry as shit.
Well, that's what constantly keeps coming out of it, so I'm not surprised.
You know what? That's a good point. I got nothing.
We'll be right back.
And we're sped up. Yeah, this is DDM as well.
All
You
right.
ever watch South Park? You ever where Cartman shoves feet up his ass and
Full
poops on the
water.
mat?
And would you look at that? While I was gone, some guy I received a $75,000 tip from some guy I messaged when I was in the bathroom. Wow, it's amazing. So we hit the tips goal for the night. Awesome. Yeah, right. All right, so guys,
You know, I remember when he made that, and we were laughing in chat because it's like, dude, every time you went to the bathroom and you came back, you received a tip. It was obvious. Like, it was too goddamn obvious.
guys, in all
There
seriousness,
was OIC at the time.
It wasn't just OIC. It was a couple of people at that time.
Yeah, I know there's like.
Oh damn! Must be lucky to be him. Must be legit pissing out money.
Yeah, like there was a couple of people at that time. Like, I forget who figured it out. That it was a couple of people on rotation that were wailing
Yeah, I
out.
had people in constant rotation for it.
Yeah.
I can only stream for about another hour. We're only at $8 of the tips goal. All right. I would really hate to see the vest streak end like this, only because, excuse me, this is my first full day back, and I knew there weren't going to be a lot of people here for the conclusion of Paper Mario, and it kind of sucks because, like, the momentum I had is stalled now because I was sick, so it would really suck if the vest streak ended tonight, you know, but if it does, it does, all right? Please, 1 hour left. Like I said, if we finish this is the final boss and maybe the conclusion, I'm going to stick around till around 9:15-ish, but I cannot go into overtime tonight. My wife is home. We got to plan a bunch of stuff. We got to plan our meal schedule for the week, our shopping, and our...
Who the fuck plans out a meal schedule for the week? Hey, what do you feel like having tonight? This. All right, let's do it.
plans for tomorrow. We
See,
got to
here's
do
the
all this
thing.
tonight.
Pause a second.
So...
Yeah. Here's the really weird thing with him. He plans it by the week. Most people usually plan by the month. And it's like, Phil, you get paid by the month. You should be planning by the month. Like, except for his tips, his paychecks come once a month. So his shopping should be planned once a month. And anything that comes from his tips should be going to immediate expenses, like a sudden bill or something like that, or his internet or something like that. And the checks he get from YouTube should be going to the main stuff: food, internet, electric, water, what have you. But he always claims he plans weekly, and then every day there's a bill. So what kind of living expenses does he have where he's got to be doing that?
Exactly.
Like, it is the weirdest thing with him on that.
That's him all the time. It's pretty
And the
pathetic
thing
to
is-
know that his whales were talking to each other on who tips Phil this time. Who's tipping today? Phil? Yeah, exactly. It's fucking pathetic. I would have rage quit watching Phil by the 100th vest. Oh.
He's got a financial degree. You figured he would have sorted this shit out years ago.
Well, and that's what I was saying earlier. Like, he has nothing to show for anything he's done.
I'm out of here in just about an hour. So there is no time to waste. If you're going to contribute to try to make the vest streak continue, please do so. All right? Thank you, guys. So I guess we'll see. But thank you very much, whether you watched on
Every
YouTube
day
or
I'm
you watched
spending
on
money.
stream. I appreciate it. Thank you guys very, very much. And 2 thumbs up. Thank you for your support. See you next time.
The end of the YouTube recording of the stream, DSP only made $8. The streak was, oh, yes.
Yeah, because he stopped recording at this point, didn't he?
Yeah, he stopped recording.
But he didn't stop streaming.
Yeah, he was scared to cut off the stream.
All right, so let's close that out, guys. So thank you guys. I'm sorry I can't go back and read a million cheers now because people were cheering during the final boss. What do you want me to do? Like, I couldn't derail and talk about off-topic shit when I'm trying to finish the game in a limited amount of time.
RPG film.
New Star Room cheer.
All
Dynamite
the
Heady's plot. The
you could've
Smileys
done
and on. I don't care. I'm not going to read this giant paragraph about Dynamite Heady's plot now. Sambuca 2020 tipped me $5. Said, sorry I got timed out, Phil. All right, I don't know why you got timed out, but thank you for the $5 tip. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the end of the stream.
It's the end of the
I can't
stream.
go late. I wasn't kidding. Like, I'm done. The game is over, and it looks like the vest streak's over. So I don't know why people were holding tips or whatever tonight. Because there was a lot of support tonight.
Holding
and it was
them
mostly
tips. Withhold them
subs
tips.
and cheers. So I don't know where, why people did that, but this is it. This is literally the end of the stream.
He's always yelling at
I
somebody.
told you guys I couldn't go late tonight. So this vest streak is about to end. Unless we get a tip right now at the very tail end of the stream, and there's no time for a vest, the stream is over. So unless we get something right now, this is it. This is the end of the vest streak, and I guess what we'll have to do is on Wednesday.
Those people should get back to the gulag for the connoisseur.
We'll have to talk Wednesday morning.
The field need to be clubbed, David.
To reset the vest streak to 0? This sucks because right now, if I didn't have the 2 days off this last weekend, we would have been 4 ahead, so we would have been at 280. And then it would have been less than 2 weeks, and we would have had a vest celebration. And now it looks like the whole fucking thing ends because I'm sick, which is fucking bullshit.
Day off a week because he's afraid that stuff like this, he'll lose money from it.
Yeah, he claimed he was
pisses me off
sick
because it ends because I was
the day
sick,
before. That's why he didn't
but
make
it is
no
what
money.
it is, I guess.
I think this was when we
So
started
guys,
the ear infection.
thank
just
you
finally decided to take
for over
Like,
5,
I
at this
think it
point,
was
almost 6 months of the vest streak. It was much appreciated. The support that you gave me during that time period. It sucks that it ends like this, especially with everything that happened this past fucking weekend. And now I'm way behind on everything. This really sucks, okay? I was in a good position, and because I got sick, I fucked everything up. I'm sorry for that, because now I kind of feel like I'm to blame for the vest streak ending, because it wasn't because the support didn't come, it was because me getting sick through everything, it fucked everything up this weekend. And now people probably didn't even come out to the streams today because they didn't know what was going on because I've been sick and everything. So I'm sorry for that, okay? But it is what it is. This is it. So what we'll do is on Wednesday morning, we'll talk about the future. Like, do you guys want me to? We're gonna have to go to 0, right? If we're gonna start it over, it has to go back to 0.
Yeah, that shit died immediately after.
And do you want to continue? Because the thing is, so much is with the vest. You got your
And to this day, the corpse is still rotting and making a smell.
Based off the vest streak. Now that the vest streak's over, I don't know, how to proceed. Do we want to do something different? Right? Do we want to do something completely different or not? I don't know, but. This is it. There's no holding out. Why people are holding out hope? Guys, it's over. The vest streak is over. This is it. It's the end of the stream.
It's over.
I told you guys I couldn't stay late. I have to upload. I have all the shit I have to do tonight. And the one thing I'll say is I'm sorry because I was told that this game was only going to be done with about an hour, and it went 2 hours. It took the whole stream, which is fine. But people were waiting for like a Q&A segment or Fall Guys, and it didn't happen because again, it seems like every single time someone tells me how long the end of a game is going to be, they're always wrong. It never fails. Every time I'm told you're going to finish a game early.
Oh, yeah, I remember that Dream Link. He wouldn't do the Halloween event either. He's like, dude, you could do it in November.
So, Nose Vacuum did 100 cheers, said, Phil, don't H. I don't even know what the hell that means. Phil, don't H. All right. Didn't say it was anyone's fault. Now there's the trolls, of course. Yeah, it didn't say it's our fault. No, I didn't say it was anyone's fault. I just told you it's my fault because I was sick. I got sick because I'm a human. I'm a fallible human. I got sick. It fucked up the entire weekend. So now I'm behind 2 days of income and those fucking chargebacks. And now tonight the vest streak ends, and now who knows what's going to happen. And it does. It worries me because this was something that was really positive and fun. And I was like, man, now maybe I can afford the console. People actually just tip earlier, and actually the tip should be $1 more because someone named Penis Parker tipped me $1 and said apparently it's been leaked that the Xbox information is out. There's Xbox Series S is only going to be $300, and the Xbox Series X will be $500. They're out November 10th. That doesn't make sense to me because unless Xbox Series X is seriously underpowered compared to the X, why would there be a $200 price difference? I could see between
he
the
always
PlayStation
guilt trips the
5,
fuck out of his
one version
audience.
and another because it doesn't have the optical
Well, with
drive.
those people, it ain't hard to do.
That I could see, maybe the the digital PS5 is $400 and the one with the optical drive is $500.
It's easiest. 1, 2, 3.
The optical drive is $600. Why would there be a $200 price difference between the two unless it's
It should
way
start
weaker
selling a book
than the
to
Series X, right?
to it at this
Unless it's
point.
way fucking
It'd
weaker.
make more money
So
than
that doesn't make any
it'll
sense
ever
to me.
fucking stream.
But yeah, I was hoping to keep the vest streak going so that I could actually afford both new consoles and everything, and now it's over. So
Now it's over.
All right, guys. Well, Timbo Slice Series, the Xbox Series S is less powerful than they say. It's pretty much a Xbox One X power, if not a little more. Well, then why would you even want that? Seriously, why would you even want that? Sambuca 2020 to be $4.20. And why did I get timed out? Sambuca, I have no idea.
stall
I did
is
not see I was
real.
finishing a game. I don't even know what you're talking
I
about.
really think Microsoft
I
kind
don't
of
know why you were timed out. How can I answer that question for you? You know the process to get a ban appeal. It's
Because
not
then they have to make
sit
when
here
they
and,
game for the
and
Xbox,
ask
they
me
got to make it for the
what's going on, but I
XNES,
have
which
nothing
kind
to
of
do with it.
screws
All
up.
right, you can email
the
me. You
production
can
on
talk to
it.
Ahmad, like always. Hygienic Streamer Tips says, I'm partly to blame because I wasn't around earlier to give you personal hygiene tip. No. The problem is the fucking everything fell apart in regards to my
should've
setup
saved
this
the
year
money.
because I've had years where I couldn't
Blowing
afford
it
to
on
do shit.
stove,
You know?
man.
Previous years, I never used the same headphones 3+ years in a row. Never. I was alternating headphones out. So because of that, there wasn't big amounts of bacteria growing in the fucking headphones, you know? And I'm getting older. You know, there's a lot of things that are happening that's a factor of why I got sick.
So basically, you just never cleaned
All
your
right, so Big
headphones
Daddy
and you got an
Stone
infection.
stop stalling it, end the stream.
I think
Cat's gonna be
Timbo
over
is
next.
still
Cat
on his
is
third
home,
bankruptcy.
and she's waiting for me right now. All right. So I guess that's it, guys. All right. So thank you for almost 6 months of the Vest Streak. It officially ends tonight. What we'll do is on Wednesday we'll talk Wednesday morning on pre-stream about should we reset it or what do we do? Because I have freaking 6 vests. We have vest emotes. We have a vest animation. You know, the vest celebration, which you guys seem to have liked doing. So I don't know if you guys just want me to drop the whole thing. Because the thing is, I told you guys, when it ends, it ends. I never thought that it would continue as long as it did. And I said, when it ends, I think it's over. I don't think that rebooting the Vest Streak's going to work. I don't think we're going to get stream after stream after stream of
Hey,
tips
pause for a
flowing
second.
anymore. I don't.
Yeah, notice how he says where, like, it's such a short segment on that. Is when it ends, it ends. But then it continues on about, oh, he thought it would never continue on, blah, blah. Like, he's basically begging without actually saying it out loud. Because the segment about him saying, oh, when it ends, and then he just keeps going. Like, so he thought it was just going to keep going, and then if he just keeps mentioning that he never thought it would keep going, it'll just keep going.
Yeah.
Like, it really tells you what he wanted out of it.
Yeah, he was only wanting the money. He didn't want anything else. And right here, as being pointed out in chat, and it was pointed out then, he just was guilt-tripping the fuck out of his audience to give him more money. You know, $22,000, and it's not enough for him. Not enough for him at all. Like, dude, you know what I could do with $22,000 right now? It's almost just like, hey, man. Like, what the fuck? Man, shit.
Dude,
If you want the boss money, $1,000.
I would take $5,000, get a hell of a computer, and then put the rest in my bank account.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he didn't save any of it. He burnt all that money.
I'm serious. I really
Well,
don't
it's funny,
feel
Hogan's not gonna pull
it's
themselves,
going to
dude.
happen anymore.
It gets
I
him
think
warmed
people are
in a
like, well, that was
winter.
it. It was a run or whatever, right? And now it's over. So I really
And
do
if
feel
no
that
one
it's
gets
over.
that reference,
So,
I'll invite into class.
I guess we'll have to see
watching.
on
Bravo
Wednesday
Escobar Widget did that.
All right, guys, that's it.
To
I'm
keep
ending
his
the stream.
family
Have a good
warm,
night.
burned a bunch of money.
Tomorrow I'll be
I
off,
am not. That is a
and I'll be
legit
back on
fact.
Wednesday with Marvel's Avengers and a night stream of Tony Hawk. Thursdays is the continuation of the final
Bossman
episode,
Jack.
actually, of Tell Me Why. And we're going to have all kinds of stuff this week, including Street Fighter, and continuing with those playthroughs. It looks like we'll probably have some Fall Guys. We'll probably have the return, maybe, of Fire Emblem. I don't know. Definitely I'm going to do some Batman this week, too. So it's going to be a mix coming up when I come back.
Fire
from my
Emblem
break, okay,
gameplay.
guys? All right, all. That's it. There's no tip. People are screaming, there's tips. There's no tips coming. If there were tips coming, they all would have already happened, guys. That's it. The Vest Streak officially ended tonight. All right, guys.
Officially ended tonight.
All right. Thank you. Have a good night. I will see you all on Wednesday. Hygienic streamer tips. I'm not going to sit here and tell you about what planned meals for this whole week. In fact, I can't even answer that because we don't have. That's what I'm doing tonight. I'm planning meals with my wife tonight. Ninstar Rune Chew said, I told you Paper Mario was shit. It killed the streak. No, I don't think Paper Mario killed the streak. I think me being sick killed the streak. I do. Because I think that
You
threw
being
everything
sick
off.
killed
We had
the
a
streak?
consistent
No.
schedule, new
Give
releases.
yourself too much credit
and
there.
people would have come to check out the new releases, and it would have been consistent, and it's not now because of it. Okay? All right, guys. That's it. Have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And I'll see you all on Wednesday when we figure out what the hell we're going to do. If we're going to reset it, or if that's just the end of it, we don't care about it anymore, you know? Sparring King Cheers, how many people are actually going to buy the consoles and buy the better console and not just what they have for previous gens? What?
The stall is real.
I don't know what that even means. I don't even know what that means. Thank you for the cheer. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Holy fucking shit, man. It's like pulling teeth to get this guy to... That's incredible. Oh, man.
Man, I remember this.
Oh, we almost had... He had over 500 viewers just for the best streak to end. Oh, DSP, how does it feel? Oh, man, you wanted
I wish he still did
$400,
content.
you got 18.
But I understand why he doesn't.
Is he gonna update it now? Oh, his stream's still on. His stream's still on. I wouldn't doubt it for a second if all of a sudden you saw $82 pop up and he comes back on microphone. Like, guys, guess what?
Wait till he actually turns the fucking stream.
Yeah, Black Mage, you were on the same wavelength as me.
Black
Thank you for the
Mage.
$1. Let me go back. Cholo with the 20 taco dollars. I'm gonna sit here until he give me $100. That's what he's doing. He's still sitting there hoping for it. Literal filibustering OSES DSP by the balls. Yep, literally talking in
He
circles.
was waiting for a
wait
Hail
minute,
Mary tip.
Hold up everything.
That's what he was waiting on, a Hail Mary tip.
Who would have guessed on the face rig reveal that it'd also be the same day the best streak supposedly ended?
It's over, Phil. We have the high ground. The streak is over.
You know, his whole thing about gloating about how the detractors hate it when I hit the vest streak.
He was
Man,
waiting
are you
for that
gonna have
money.
to eat a huge side of crow when your fucking vest streak fails on you?
Calling it now, he counts a tip he gets off stream
I
and
love
saves
it.
the streak.
Oh yeah, you think he's gonna get $100 tomorrow on his day off? Thank you for the $3 Mudo Knight, $10 for Cartman94. Thank you.
That would be
Alex Rocks,
hilarious.
$2 super chat.
Time to reveal the new saga.
It's gonna be jerseys. Because he kind of hinted at that on Twitter. I'm staring at his stream just in
Back
case
when he was
a
doing
donation
bag
comes through.
tweets, too.
He doesn't leave his stream running for 2 minutes like this. I wonder how long he's gonna let this end stream slide run for. People are asking if they can tip. He'd probably still take your money, but I don't know if he's gonna update it. He's crying.
Pig UPS 6
Like,
over dark days.
Dude, right here it just shows
Pig
he's
ups.
just wanted
Thank you for the
money
3
and
Australian.
nothing
Middle
else.
Triforce Gamer.
This is all he was
What
after.
a night to restream. Holy shit, guys.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you
best
all
part's at
for the
the
support tonight.
Oh yeah.
After the stream lower.
That's the
Has
real
probably
moment.
snorting in the background.
Oh
he's
man,
probably
LSB Street
pacing.
Fighters were lit. Oh,
He's anxious. He's
I
still got
loved
540
watching
people watching
LSD
this
when he was
slideshow waiting for it
restreaming
to
Street Fighter.
terminate.
Another $5 to mark this momentous occasion.
Oh, thank you, Dark Chiron.
Streak.
Face rig killed the best streak. I don't know if you could
It's like,
attribute it to me,
help!
but I'll
Well, I don't
take
know why you guys are still here, but that's it. I'm gonna delete it. So it was a it ended at 276, guys. Well,
See, look, he was still here the whole time.
76 streams because we did some doubles yesterday, but that's it.
Dude, he sat around for another
The
10 minutes.
slamming of those keys.
Official. Had to
In
make
the
it
words of
official.
Dora the Explorer.
All right.
We did it, we did it, we did
I'll
it.
have to see
Yay,
you guys
Gossamer,
Wednesday.
we
Like I
did
said,
it.
you guys think about what you want to do.
Dude, he
tomorrow.
totally was sitting there the whole time
Yo,
waiting
his chat
for
was
$80
clowning
to
on
show
him.
up.
Or do we want to think of something different? I don't know. What
I'm
you
gonna
guys
pause
want.
donations.
yes.
I'm sorry, guys.
But it is officially over.
Yeah, his chat
All
was
right,
fucking
good night,
laughing
everybody.
hard at him.
Wow, he had to come on and say, I was waiting, but I'm going to delete it now. Tap, 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 tap.
Like, dude, he mashed him. Keep mash.
Oh, it's offline.
Yep, it's off.
Have a good night. Bye.
Damn. God damn it, Phil. That's this man. It's always funny. Always. Like, this show right there, he only cared about the money he could get from his chat, nothing else. Where was the original video I pulled up to view, though? Oh, here it is. So the original video I pulled up when I started this. Okay.
Just being honest and real here. If I don't pay my bills, I won't have internet. I might, I won't have anything. I have to work.
Listen to his voice.
Stop going over the schedule every day and recap what you did the previous day. It's boring, pointless, and filler. So you're telling me right now, as I'm explaining to all of you how I'm going to be playing a ton of Final Fantasy VII, how I just told you the schedule is changing, and I'm probably going to add in Retro React every week moving forward, but we're going to have other nights off for taxes. All this stuff that I'm telling you that's very important.
Yeah,
that you
he was
need
about
to
to
know.
cry for
I
real.
shouldn't tell you. Yes. Yes. So what I should do is just randomly turn the stream on and off every day, and if you know it's happening, great, and if not, oh well. So basically, you want me to be like Wings of Redemption? No, I'm not going to be like Wings of Redemption, and I'm not going to be like other.
Say it, so.
What he was told was that he do it on every stream.
Yep.
Every time he starts a stream, he really goes into what his schedule is. Every time. Now he did like one people.
We're losing you. We're losing your soul.
Like the day before.
We're losing you. You're like fading in and out. Come back. Return the slab.
Bitch, I'm keeping that slab. But if he had just done it once a week, like every Monday he tells the schedule, and then if something changes, then go into it. And the day before it changed, give a reminder, he would have been fine. But 6 days a week, he tells everyone the schedule as it is.
Yeah.
He says it at the start. He says it right as soon as he starts the actual gaming, and then he tells it at the end. So he's practically telling you 3 times a day what his schedule is.
Chill. Sometimes he'll say it twice in one stream.
No, he does it 3 times a stream. He does it at the beginning when he turns it on, then once again when he starts gaming, and then before he signs off most of the time.
Oh
So
no,
usually
I'm talking about during his.
schedule.
I'm talking about during his pre-stream failcast. He'll give you the schedule twice. And
Yeah,
that alone.
I'm saying he does it at least 3 times.
That 4 technically. Like I said, because he does another version of it during the pre-stream after he just told you. So you get it twice on that fail stream, and then you get it through the rest of the streams. And people have told him about that.
Streamers who don't plan, don't focus, they're not transparent with their audience. I'm not everybody else.
Alright, just because you're not like everyone else doesn't mean you're fucking special. It doesn't mean you're unique, and it doesn't mean you're useful.
Oh, he's special, alright.
So the fact that you want to sit here and, have this schedule and you want to do all these segments about it and whatnot, it means jack and shit to the average viewer, Phil. They just come there to watch you play the game. They don't give a fuck about your schedule. They want to watch you play the game. Like, if I'm playing a game and people want to watch, they will show up and watch me play whatever said game it is. We have a merry time. We laugh and joke, and I possibly rage, and then we go and we leave, and we do it all over again. You give your schedule... Now, mind you, he gives a schedule verbally. Even though he has Nightbot that also gives you the schedule. He also gives you the schedule in the community post, and then he gives it to you on Twitter. There's no point in him saying the fucking schedule when he has 2 other mediums that do it for him. This is a waste of time in padding it out for the 90-minute mark.
I also love how he claims, I can't change my schedule last minute.
But then he'll do it if it's a game he wants.
Multiple times, even in the
Exactly, Sense. 4 to 5 times a day, 1 to 2 times during the pre-stream, 1 time at the end of the day stream, 1 time at the end of the night stream, and during the daily fat Yeah, exactly. You're catching the scheduled segment so much, and they are telling him, stop doing that because you're doing it too much. Like I said, you got it on Nightbot, you got it on your community tab, and you have it on Twitter. You don't need to say the schedule. You literally don't need to say it anymore because you have it on things that are doing it for you. There's no point in you saying it and then, oh, well, let me extrapolate on the schedule and give you a fucking 20-minute winded explanation of me playing a goddamn video game. This man tells you 20 minutes he's playing a fucking video game. A video game! This isn't like you're sitting here telling me what you're doing throughout the entire day. It's just a fucking video game. I don't give a fuck about you taking a shit. I don't care about you making meals with your wife. I don't give a fuck about your day off. I am here to watch you play a game. And your fans keep telling you that. They are there to watch you play the game. They don't care about anything else that doesn't involve video games.
If you want to watch it,
what are we could be doing today?
Yep.
Everybody else, you can go watch everyone else who isn't meticulous about planning and being transparent and explaining what they're going to do.
What is transparent about you, Phil? Please, explain to me what is so goddamn transparent. Like, what are you transparent about, Phil? That you play fucking video games? Guess what they're doing? Playing the fucking game. Guess what they're doing? Getting the viewership. Guess what they're doing? Getting the tips. Guess what they're doing? Getting super chats, memberships, and every goddamn thing else. Oh, and guess what else they're doing, Phil? Talking with their chat while playing the fucking game. What are you not doing? Any of that. Any of that. You sit there and say, oh, I'm transparent. No, you're fucking not.
Well, like you guys figure out what transparent. Just look at his shirt.
Yeah.
The man tan. That's the only thing transparent. I can't even wear a bra.
Like, here, I'm going to say this. All right, Phil, if you're so transparent, why do you lie to protect your family? If you're so transparent, you don't need to lie to quote-unquote protect your family. So therefore, you are not transparent. When you sit there and tell people you need money and to tip you because you need to make these goals, and you just say to pay bills, tell them the bills that are being paid. Show the receipts of the bills being paid, blocking out the critical information. That is being transparent, Phil. When you sat there and you get over $300 in one stream, and you turn around on the night stream and still say, I need to hit the level 1's tips goal at least, tell them why. And show them why. You are not transparent. Just because you have a fucking schedule doesn't mean you're transparent, Phil. Again, the schedule segments are just to pad out, to make yourself look good in case you have a fucking impaired person like Super Blind Man or somebody else in your chat. Oh, well, let me go ahead and tell you the schedule, and let me give you a 20-minute explanation each time I decide to give you the fucking schedule. You're not doing any fucking thing different than me. If I decide to fire up and play Kingdom Under Fire Heroes, I don't need to have a schedule saying we're playing Kingdom Under Fire Heroes today, because guess what? I have a notification that goes out and tells the goddamn people what game I'm fucking playing. So they know when they're coming into the room what I am doing. This is another reason why you're failing, Phil. You think that you're the hardest working man on YouTube. No, you're the most retarded man on fucking YouTube. And there are people that are a bigger retard than you, but you definitely take the fucking cake because you think you're that special. You think you are that deserving. You have a failing, dying, stagnated channel. You beg for $50 fucking a stream, $100 a day, and you feel that you are entitled to that money. Well, guys, I'm running a business, and when you go to a restaurant, da 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 da. No, Phil, you're not a fucking restaurant. You're a YouTuber. You are a streamer. You're a fat, gouty, written fuck who plays games and begs people for money. You're not selling me egg drop soup. You're not selling me a prime rib. You're not selling me a gourmet cheeseburger.
A Boston Black Cat.
Yeah, you're not selling me food where people can make multiples at once. So you in this food analogy, you can take that and shove it right back up your ass because it doesn't fit a gameplay stream. Okay, you're not Guy Fieri. Guys, we're going to Flavor Town. Nom, nom, nom.
Everything's a food analogy with him, too. It's really weird.
Yeah. Yeah, he does below bare minimum. And I do below bare minimum. I know I do. I don't even do thumbnails, Phil. This shit is just for fun. If people want to come in and watch... Yeah, but if people want to come in and watch, they come in and watch, and I'm grateful for them coming in to watch. If they just stop by, hey man, here's a fly-by high, cool. If they come in and they just want to lurk, awesome, cool, I love it. That's asking them to give me anything. Guys, we need to hit the level 1 tips goal at least. I try to do that every stream. You know, this is my only source of income. That's on you. That is your problem. That is not the problem of your viewing audience. If you can't make money, that's not their problem. That is your problem. You need to be the one to correct it. You want more eyes on you to tip you more, then you need to look at the shit you need to do to change to bring more eyes to your stream. You sat there and you're doing this whole fucking suggestion box bullshit as a good faith gesture, because that's all the fuck it is a gesture and nothing else, because you don't care what they're suggesting to you. You sit there and say, hey, we're making upgrades on the stream. No, the Dutch brothers made upgrades on the streams. Fucking Rich from Review Cuck USA tried to make an upgrade on your stream. Other people made upgrades to your stream. You physically have yet to do anything to upgrade your stream, to up the quality, to up production, to make it better. 15 years. 15 years and you don't even have a intro or outro video. You should at least have that. 30 seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever. You don't even have that. You have a fucking picture slide. Hell, I at least have an intro and outro video. It's not custom, but at least it's a fucking video of something I like.
Wait, shit, I have my game loop, and I did the same thing. I got a little intro video thing. It's not much, but...
This dude puts in zero effort into what he does. He thinks because he wakes up, drunkenly brings himself here with his gouty-ridden foot, and takes a piss, and makes a coffee, and starts playing the game. Oh, this is hard work, guys. No, Phil, guess what? I have to wake my ass up at 4:10 every goddamn day for 5 days a week to go to work for 10 goddamn hours, come home, possibly fire up a stream if I'm not too tired, stream making fun of your retarded ass, go to bed, and repeat. But you're the hardest working man on YouTube. It really shows, Phil. It really shows. You know, 1 million subs, Phil. 1 million sub, Phil. You know, millions of views, Phil. Fits in your content career. Bigger than Markiplier will ever be. Bigger than PewDiePie could ever be. Bigger than that Saudi music company that's #1 on YouTube. You're bigger than them, Phil. People are making documentaries of you saying 15 years of fucking failure. Other people are like, do not be like DSP. People are looking at you and laughing. You say, oh, I change things. I make change, but nobody wants to listen to me because I'm DSP. I'm the whipping boy of the internet. Yeah, because you put yourself in that place. You, Wings, Boogie, LTG, fucking, what's that dude, Casino Jack, or whatever the fuck that dude is that beats the shit out of his wall and door because he loses at a fucking gambling game. This is why people like, yo,
Bossman Jack.
Bossman Jack, thank you. This is why you people are
Well,
fucking
no,
failures
in that
and
case,
laughing.
Emo, Fat Dan.
Yeah,
You
emo,
could name a
Fat
whole
Dan.
fucking
Yeah,
bunch
the
of
list
weird
goes on and on of fucking failures. I mean, there's people that are even doing what they're supposed to be doing, and they are failures. I am a failure. But then again, I don't put enough effort into it. And I'm trying to change that. But Phil, this is you. When somebody says DSP Gaming, the dude that beat off on stream, the dude that begs for money, the dude that puts no effort into his work, that is you. That is how people know you. You have not put a single piece of positive content on this platform that people are like, hey man, DSP did an amazing job right there. Like that, mwah, chef's fucking kiss. He did great. You can tell the love and the time that he put into that. Because guess what, Phil? People can tell who you are by the work you put out. You have no passion for what you do. You may have in the beginning, but that long since left. That ship has sailed. Jack and shit and Jack left town. Yeah, they are. They are. They are still doing better, except for Emo. Emo not doing better than Phil. Emo, in fact, is doing worse because he actually ended up losing his house with his husband, and now they're living out of a camper? Question mark. But
That
either
is correct. And another guy, he's renting off to a guy's mother.
Wow.
Nemesis mother.
Jeez.
Yeah. If you expect it, he does not have a job.
No,
the
he
last
doesn't.
job was a fucking attorney.
He sits there and tells people,
And he
says
blames
people that make
pandemic for
content
that.
on him.
What are they?
What makes it worse?
You guys were
What makes it worse is he sits there and says the people that make negative content about him should give him a cut of the profits they make when a lot of them don't make money off of his ass either. What do you want me to give you, Emo? You want me to give you fucking air? There you go. There's your fucking cut. Now go piss and shit in your diaper some more.
The funny part I have is when he talked about his hands having arthritis and shit,
Yeah.
and he does that finger stretch. Like, Phil, how far do you expect your hands to bend and fingers to bend? Like, that's tendons. Like,
Yeah.
you're supposed to feel pain at a certain point. What are you talking about? And corporal tunnel syndrome is in your wrist, not your hand, you dumbass.
Exactly. Yes, the guy I am talking about, Emo Howling, Justin Emo Howling Wolf, wears a diaper and ripped it off on stream one day. You swore he was a stripper on the pole. I will show you. There's no shit in this diaper. Shh. See? No shit. No shit in this diaper, you goddamn dirty trolls. Fuck you, Gary Snowflake. I hope you die. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Anyway, before I go off on an emo tangent, Phil.
Having attention will be beneficial because Emo hasn't uploaded shit in 2 weeks precise. Well, 2 weeks and maybe 3 days.
God damn, that's unusual for Emo. That motherfucker usually
Yeah,
uploading
since
daily.
his move to permanently Rumble.
Oh, he's
for
on
the
Rumble,
most
that's
part.
why. Yeah, he's on
Yeah,
Rumble.
since he hasn't done shit since then.
Oh, he hasn't
You know,
done
I think
shit
only
since-
one
Oh.
karaoke and
Oh.
that's about
Hey,
it.
I'm gonna give you. Let me go ahead and spill more tea on that. This is also the guy that took $1,600 from a cancer survivor because he said he had cancer and she felt bad for him. Lady died. $1,600. Never paid her back. Said it was the troll's fault. I think now he's paid her $500. I think.
I think it's he paid her back 600 out of it. He still owes her 1,000.
Okay, I knew he
He
paid
claimed
something.
in January he was gonna do it, but that's more likely bullshit to get the flack off him.
Yeah, he did that just to get his trolls off of him. Oh, and he's
Yeah.
very flag happy. He's just as flag happy as LTG. He'll flag your shit quick. I mean, he's actually told. He's told Home Along, Blue Cactus, myself, and Viking Gaming to drink arsenic. He will tell you to end yourself quick. But he lived in a room full of dirty diapers. Like, he did a camera pan, and there were diapers in everywhere. Even has a piss bottle by his computer, and said, "Mind the piss bottle." He's a real piece of fucking work. But that's a story for another time. Phil, nobody wants to keep hearing your boring ass schedule. People want you to play the game. People have told you countless times to start gameplay early, and you don't.
I do. You can just go do that and then be upset when they're not streaming.
Get the fuck out of my channel. Seriously, I don't want you watching my content. You don't deserve to watch the quality of content that I put out, okay?
Why? They said they were going to. Where are they? I don't get it. What are they doing today? No one knows. Are they even streaming today? I don't know.
No, Phil, because everybody knows where they put their schedule. In fact, you know, Twitch, you have a spot where you can put your schedule. So anybody that goes to your page, I would say you can go to my page and see it, but I don't have a schedule on my page. You can sit there and say on your page what game you're playing, what time you're starting up, the days you're streaming, and all that shit. YouTube, you can sit there and set up the stream like you do. You can set up the stream and what you're playing, and there'll be a waiting screen so people will know. So you sit there saying, I need to do this. You know, no, you don't, because it's worthless. It adds nothing. The only positive thing I could say about you, Phil, is you brought people together to laugh at you. You do hold on to your schedule. I'll give you that too. That's about the only thing I can give you, Phil. Other than that, it doesn't do anything. It's worthless. You could throw that shit out because you've already written it down. Guess what? Super Blind Man doesn't need you to fucking read it to him. Guess what? The motherfucker can see somewhat. If he's able to read shit, that means he got some type of goddamn sight.
Go watch them. Have fun. No one's stopping you. But if you want actual
VTuber
something that's
posts it
treated
all the time.
professionally, seriously, and
bullshit on serious, Phil. Bullshit on serious. Bullshit. You don't do nothing serious on it. The only thing you take seriously is people giving you fucking money and begging for it. That's the only goddamn thing you do seriously. Everything else is a goddamn sham and a farce.
I'm on time and I work my butt off every day. That's what you're here for, right? So
no,
you don't like
they're
that,
here to watch
don't
you play a
come by
game.
and watch the content that's well planned, and I explain to you when the plans change.
Well planned.
Your well-planned stream depends on your viewers asking you questions half the time.
Okay, well planned. Yeah, it took this motherfucker 6 months to beat Skyrim. 6 months to beat a game you can beat in 8 fucking hours. 8 hours. He took an 8-hour story and turned it into a 6-month endeavor. The Yakuza games. Something you could probably beat within a solid week. Phil takes months to beat. We are still playing Baldur's Gate, and now that bitch is getting temporarily shelved and set for Wednesday. Exactly, it's called DSP Gaming, not DSP Talk Show. Like, right there. So Phil, as I said before, Phil is not a streamer. He is a Let's Player. He is a YouTuber. He still does not understand how streaming works. When people want to talk about other things, he says it's stupid. He calls other streamers stupid for talking about sports, other video games, current events, other things that are happening within the realm, comic books, anime, movies, you name it. Phil calls them stupid because they're not talking about the game. The game is just fucking there. You are playing the game. The audience is there watching you play the game. You can, guess what, Phil? When my girlfriend and I play Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy 14, or goddamn Diablo 4, we're not talking about the game, Phil. We're talking about other shit. We're talking about what we're gonna eat. Talking about what we're gonna do at work the next day, or what we did, how our day was at work, and da 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 da. You know, normal human things. Stop being a fucking space alien.
A lot of the times, all right.
Huh.
In the gallery chat, if you want, I put the video of Phil versus Namota from Pokemon Scarlet.
Okay.
The reason why
Because
I
another
do
good
the
one.
schedule on the streams is very simple: to get immediate feedback. I can start, like today, I already found out. I said, gee, you know, if we did a Retro React next week, what should we do? And immediately people are like, how about Batman Arkham City? How about BioShock?
And you can easily sit there and make that a community post.
Well, I think it was Ann that pointed out that he doesn't want video game suggestions in his polls at that or suggestion box, but here he is taking them like it's normal.
Exactly.
Literally breaking his own rule once again.
Bless you. Exactly. I mean, I'm not a big fan of your Gundam game, but I like to hang out with you in chat. Exactly, Mal. Exactly.
So
Phil
I'm getting the
does not
feedback I need.
understand that.
If I just do this stuff without any immediate feedback, I'm just talking to a wall. You know, I don't know what people would like. I want opinions.
Yes, and herein lies the problem, Phil. You want your chat to run your business for you. You have to run your business, not chat. You are the boss. You are the entertainer. You are the captain. You are the leader. So this is what you are supposed to do. If a game doesn't work, drop it, go on to the next.
Or keep playing it to the end and then just move on.
Exactly.
Just deal with the little tips.
What? Just from the vestry. How much do I think with the Scopely? I honestly say I'd say about 80% of it. 80% of that money went to Scopely. Everyone has different opinions, and they can they can clash.
I want to take in said opinions to improve, right?
And yet you have the suggestion box and you toss out all opinions that are thrown your way.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your fucking podcast. God damn it. I will not be surprised if you ignore this post. Well, does it sound like I'm ignoring it? I'm reading it right now. Number one, you made chat an integral part of your gameplay so much that the
So if I remember correctly, this is Ann Leet right here.
Yeah, I was just about to say
this is Ann Leet's post.
sense of exploration or adventure when you touch a new title is evaporated. You rely on your chat for more innocuous decisions and solutions. You abandon enjoyment and watching a streamer discovering a mechanic or overcoming a hurdle. Consider the rule you have about spoilers from your own chat rules and actually applying it. When it's okay to ask for chat's input from time to time, you have become more aware. You straddle the line for aid to over-reliance. So basically what you're saying is you don't like the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
No one, he didn't say he didn't like your Baldur's Gate playthrough. He's saying why nobody's really watching your shit. It is chat plays it, not streamer plays. It's not Darkside Phil plays Baldur's Gate 3. It's chat plays Darkside Phil's Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, if you look at his Pokemon Scarlet playthrough, by the time it's a photo in, everyone's telling you to do move by move. Use this move. Switch for this Pokemon. Use that move. Go here. Go that.
Like, he will not make a... Hey, Lewis. He won't make a decision unless his chat tells him to make that decision. So, yeah, your Baldur's Gate playthrough is extremely fucking boring. But nobody's even talking about Baldur's Gate. You just said that because you know chat is holding your hand every goddamn step of the way.
Because that's what
They've
this is.
held
'Cause this
his
doesn't
hand
apply to
since he
literally any other
started the
playthrough.
game.
It only applies to the
I know.
Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
Wrong. It applies to your Elden Ring. It applies to Baldur's Gate. It applies to Resident Evil. Hell, it's applying to fucking Tekken.
It's going to apply to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well.
I can't wait to go home and play that.
This motherfucker literally sat there and said, I need you guys to teach me how to play the game. You're the fighting expert, Phil.
You're
Why
right.
the fuck are you asking your chat to teach you how to play a game that's supposed to build your career off of? Fighting, games.
'He's an idiot.
'Cause- 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 'cause-
He wants to tell throughout the whole playthrough.
Yeah, and he's sitting there saying, well, that's interactive. No, it's not. That's not interactive. Interactive is me talking to chat. That is interactive. Like Sin said, where did he say Baldur's Gate? And I answer, he didn't. That's interactive with chat, Phil. Not, hey, Sins, where do I go on Baldur's Gate 3? I'm stuck. What weapon should I be using? How should I build my class? That's not interactive. That is chat telling you what to do.
Playthrough that I do, everybody knows it's in the rules. You are not to outright spoil. You are not to tell me what to do. You're not going to do plot points. You're not going to do
That's what you want them to do, though. That's what you have them doing.
I have to figure it out for myself. If I feel like I'm stuck or there's something I'm not understanding, then I will turn to chat and we'll talk about it, right? But
okay, chat. What answer should I pick? Chat. How should I attack this enemy? Chat. What spell should I use? Chat. Should I run up and hit the enemy? Chat. Should I stealthily try to attack this enemy? Chat. Should I save right here? That is you asking chat to play the fucking game for you. You are not getting a genuine experience of the game when somebody or somebody's is telling you how to play the game. It is no longer an honest, transparent experience. When I did Street Fighter Online for the first time, I didn't lab. I just jumped in the fucking game and started fighting players.
So, Ice, I got a question.
Yeah.
Have you gotten Rebirth yet or no? You're gonna wait for.
I don't have the funds for it yet, so it's got a couple of games we're gonna have to sit until I get some funds together to get them.
All right, but at least version of the game, you think the pig got? He got the deluxe version. You think the 91?
Nah, he's only gonna get the regular version. He's not a
Yeah,
Final
I got the
Fantasy
deluxe
fan.
Rebirth. I got that pre-download.
Check.
As soon as I get home,
Take 5
that's
minutes
been
for
turned
one.
on.
Exactly. He takes 5 minutes for one move. It's come on, boom, boom, boom.
it has to be with my blessing or permission. People who
My
spam...
blessing or my permission. Oh my God. Let us bow to the old great Pope Phil. Ah, great Phil will show us the way. Ah, he will give me my daily bread. You fat fuck.
Spoilers and stuff get banned. So is that what you want? You want a playthrough where I skip a ton of content because it's easily missable because that's how the...
Yes! Yes! Yes!
No, you just described your React channel.
If you skip something, so be it.
You're right.
He's the person, he's so willing to not skip anything for his Baldur's Gate gameplay, but he'll skip like 20 videos on his React channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That he's being paid to watch.
Exactly. Sin said it. We want your gameplay. Like, when somebody asks me, Ice, are you playing, as Lewis just asked, am I playing Final Fantasy Rebirth? I want to play it. I don't have the money. Fine. When I get the money and get the game, I will play it and I will stream it. But guess what I'm not doing, Phil? I am not asking my chat where all the goddamn items are in the fucking game. I'm just playing the game. Because that way they get Ice Yamamoto's experience of the game. I'm not getting Soul's experience through Ice Yamamoto of the game.
Yeah, you have to pay extra for that.
The game developers made it, or well knowing that I'm not going back to Baldur's Gate 3 to do a second run, would you prefer that I do most of the content in the first?
And guess what? If you don't do most of the content of the game because you're skipping it because you don't know it exists and you're not going back for a second playthrough, that's fine. The audience will be fine with that. They just want to see how you tackle the game. That's all they want. Sure, somebody could be like, hey, Ice, if you go over the spot you just passed, if you go back, there's a pretty cool weapon there you can get or a possible spell. It's a 50-50 chance they're randomized. Oh, shit, cool, thanks. Let me go back and grab that because it's not too far out of the way or I'm still in the same zone. That's fine. You want them to just grab you by the hand and lead you by the nose to every single spot in the game. This is not a reaction. I am not getting the Phil Burnell experience of Baldur's Gate 3. I am getting Phil's chat's experience with Baldur's Gate 3.
Area is.
Yeah.
How often?
Because that's the difference between.
That's where each materia is in the game.
Yeah, but he's gonna ask that. He's going to ask that. I missed Aerith's staff on my very first playthrough when I was streaming Final Fantasy VII Remake because I didn't use steel materia. So I missed the weapon during the Grim Reaper fight.
The Reaper.
Yeah, I missed her staff because I didn't use steel and I didn't have it equipped.
Yeah. So you had to go and replay it to get the staff.
Exactly. You're playing his guy. Yeah, exactly. And he does that shit with his game. Like, he does it with his games. He's like, nobody's talking. Nobody's commenting. Nobody's talking to me. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Phil, because they can't talk to you about anything. They can only talk to you about the fucking game you're playing. Or how great you are. They can't talk about anything else. They can't go, hey, Phil, have you seen Mission Impossible, the last one that just came out with Tom Cruise? Or, hey, Phil, what do you think of NASCAR racing? Or, hey, Phil, what do you think of the Women's Wrestling League? Or, Phil, what do you think of the last basketball game? Even if you don't watch them, you can just say, hey, I don't watch them. What can you tell me about it? What happened in the game? I've had people tell me about football. I'm not a football guy, but they tell me about it. I'm like, oh, shit, that's what's up.
So, you know what I'm doing while talking with you guys? I'm playing Crisis Core.
Yeah, but Phil can't do that. Phil's brain, physically, cannot do two things at once. He can't walk and chew bubble gum. It's one or the other.
Between you and me, you very well may like Baldur's Gate 3 enough that you go back and do multiple runs. I can't. I'm a variety streamer. I've already put 100.
Oh, shut the fuck up with the variety streamer bullshit. You're not a variety streamer, Phil. You play the same fucking games every day. You don't play indie games. You don't say, hey, today we're just going to play a random throwback retro game. You play the exact same fucking games and you call that retro. That's not retro. I mean, that's not throwback or variety. Fuck you.
Well, how many RPGs is he playing now?
All he's playing is RPGs.
Exactly.
Besides Tekken, he's only playing RPGs. Baldur's Gate, Like a Dragon, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Sea of Stars. You're literally just playing RPGs now. Which, that's fine. If that's what you want to turn your channel into, that is fine. I'm not shitting on you for that. I'm shitting on you for variety when you don't play variety. Guess what, Phil? I'll play multiplayer games. I'll play roguelike games. I'll play shooters. I'll play random games that I feel like playing. I'll play Souls games. Yeah, Phil, what's for dinner? That's about the only fucking thing he'll answer. What's for dinner, Phil?
100 hours in. This playthrough's going to be like 130, 140 hours. I can't go back and play it again. And let's face it, I don't have fucking time to go back. So I have to do all the meaningful stuff in one run. If you have a...
And you're not, because you're... Oh my god. Alright, I'm just going to say. Baldur's Gate, there's no way you can do all meaningful content in one run. It is impossible. The game has multiple endings. There are multiple characters. There is multiple different answers. You can lose characters depending on your choice or what you do. So you're not getting the meaningful content out of the game in the first fucking run. The chat is hand-holding you to the best outcome of the game in one run. There's no experimentation with you.
Problem with people helping me to find the content, then don't watch the playthrough. Play it for yourself.
Then fucking starve when people are no longer watching and giving money for it. And then when you get on here on your little goddamn shitty soapbox and you start crying that, guys, I'm not making any money, guys are really struggling to get tips, I want you to think back to the retarded shit you say right now of don't watch it. Because they're going to tune out. And they're tuning out. Yakuza Like a Dragon, $5, $18. You're making nothing on these games now. Baldur's Gate is the only game that's making you fucking money, and then you want to shelve it for Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy is going to save my business. And then what comes out? Oh, right. Dragon's Dogma 2. Another game I'm looking forward to. And that's going to be another RPG you're going to be playing. And then, oh, guess what? Rise of the Ronin, guys. Another game that's coming out that I'm going to be playing, guys. I just don't have time. No one expects you to play every single fucking game. Play one game at a time. You can easily play Baldur's Gate and then come back to Final Fantasy, then come back to Rise of the Ronin, then come back to Dragon's Dogma 2. Nothing wrong with going back to the games after you finish them, after the previous one.
Or, as a possibility, pick a day, play each game, see which one does better, put the other games on hold, and play the games that make the best for you. Not hard.
Yeah. Even my girlfriend's like, it's just day one views. Exactly. He has all the time. You don't work a regular fucking job. You make the schedule. You can sit there. If you wanted to sit there and play Skyrim for a fucking year, you can do that. Tired English is hard. I know, I'm fucking up all my words today. Exactly. Play what he likes. But no, what's going to get me the most money out of these fucking dent heads to sit there and, you know, what game is going to be the most money for these dent heads to give me more money? Phil, you hate gaming. What kills me is people still give him money for Baldur's Gate after he literally told them, if you guys weren't tipping me, I would not be playing this game. So that tells you he doesn't like the fucking game right off the rip. Yeah, he could be playing Helldivers with his audience. Exactly.
Felt 7 times. There's nothing wrong with that. But telling me that I'm taking too much input from my chat when it's literally only applies to one playthrough and it's because of a very specific...
You do it for every game, Phil. Every game. What was you said during Tekken 2 days ago? What was it you said, Phil? I need someone to teach me how to break throws. I need someone to teach me what this does. I need someone to teach me why I'm being broken. I need someone to teach... You're playing the fucking game. You're the one that went to EVO. You're the one that's made your staple fighting games. I shouldn't be needing to tell you how to play a fucking game that's supposed to be your bread and butter. Street Fighter 6, a retard had to fucking give you money to explain mechanics to you. When Street Fighter is your fucking game. That's what got you in the EVO. That's what got you 4th place. And you're telling me you're too fucking drunk out of your gourd or retarded to figure out mechanics in Street? I was figuring out the mechanics watching you play the game. How the fuck am I figuring it out? And I don't even play the game at that time. And I was figuring it out. Yeah, Game Trucker was telling you how to play the game and he doesn't even play. People told you Armored Core 6, the most broken build in the game, to beat it, and it still holds up today. And then you didn't even do the next 2 playthroughs. Yes, he even watched videos. And I'm glad you brought that up, Sense, to everybody new in here. To everyone that's new that doesn't normally come to my streams and I restream this lazy fuck. This dude was crying about people beating him in Tekken 8 when he sat there and said in a previous fucking stream that he knew he would be fighting better people and he would be in a worse position fighting them because he doesn't have the tools and the know-how to get around these characters. And another thing, I'm going to point out to the people that are new, or maybe you've been here lurking and I just don't know it. I'm an idiot. Let it go. But he watches a video and he learns one combo with the character he's using, and that's all he fucking uses. And then when he starts getting his ass handed to him by people, he's bitching at them because they're too fast. They're doing things, they're spammers, and they don't stop attacking, and this and that, and they're doing different things. This dude fought another Yoshimitsu and not once commented on the combos that this Yoshimitsu was using against him.
Don't forget the time he stopped playing the game altogether, playing Resident Evil 3 Remake.
Yeah.
Just when he tell him how to beat Nemesis.
Yeah.
Literally, put the controller down. Told chat to tell him what to do.
Big up, Home Alone. Good to see you, man. This dude
Like, that
does one combo spam with Yoshimitsu and then grab. But somebody could come at him just fucking machine gun blows. Fucking Dragon Ball Z fighting where they never stop fucking swinging and feels like, well, when is it my turn? Why can't I hit? Why are they just mashing through everything? They're just mashers. They're just this. Because they're playing the fucking game. They've learned things that work. They've learned things that your retarded ass is too stupid to figure out. They're learning things that can blow through people's defenses and do more damage. They are learning a way to fucking do the touch of death where they knock your ass in the ground, knock you back in the air, to re-knock you back on the ground, to power punch your ass, and to keep whooping your ass until you're dead. But you just keep spamming one fucking move and that's supposed to carry you to victory. We watched a fucking Steve give you the business. We watched the Steve beat the motherfucking brakes off of you. We watched a Lee beat you so bad you couldn't talk. And you said, come here, you scrubby motherfucker, while he was still whooping your ass. That dude beat you up one side and down the other. He beat your ass with Dark and he beat your ass with Phil. And you had the nerve to complain about this motherfucker. You had the nerve to complain that all he did was spam and that he was whooping your ass. And you turn around the very next day. I met some challenging guys. I met some challenging people, guys. Oh, man, they were good. But I'm learning. You ain't learning shit. Only thing you learning is how to continue bitching about people that are better than you because your dumbass hit the glass ceiling and you won't take the goddamn time to learn the character proper.
Facts.
You can learn this character and be doing all types of crazy off-the-wall gimmicky shit, and you still will not do it. Oh, well, I only play 1 to 2 days a week, guys. I can't really learn the character like Tom. Then that's your fucking fault! You sit there, that king you fought. Oh, he just knows I can't break throws, so all he's gonna do is keep throwing. That's not his fucking problem! That's your problem! That's your problem you can't break fucking throws. That's your problem you don't know how to blow through people's defenses. That's your problem that you cannot learn Yoshimitsu. That's your problem you're not even doing the backflip to get away from techniques. That's your problem that you're not flipping over motherfuckers when they running at you. We watch you lay on the ground as that damn Paul beat the shit out of you. That dude beat you so bad I rewatched that shit multiple times laughing my fucking ass off. While you were bitching every second of the way. Oh, but we had fun, guys. We had fun, yes. No, you didn't, motherfucker. You had nothing fun. You had nothing but pain and agony of people whooping your ass across the goddamn board. Yeah, doesn't do sidesteps. Doesn't do anything he should do to better himself. Complains when he does an attack and it misses because he's right out of range. Falls for the same fucking trap repeatedly. What's that dude I like? He got the katana, he got the 2 knives and the gun. Victor. Fucking Victor was disappearing with dimensional teleportation and spin slashing his ass. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? How the fuck does he do that? How the fuck do you defend against that? I don't know. Maybe fucking learn. Oh, Devil Jin. This mother keeps floating backwards and kicking me. I don't know how to get around that. I don't know, maybe fucking block. Maybe jump kick the motherfucker in his face. I don't know. Throw a Hadouken at him or something.
Effort's missing. That's the problem. Effort is missing.
Oh, yes, the effort is missing. The effort is damn straight missing.
It's dead and gone, man.
How you gonna sit there and say I'm a former pro fighting game player and can't fucking fight? You mimic techniques. You fucking mimic techniques. And that is all you're good for, is mimicking players, other people. You mimic their shit and you try to apply it and pass that shit off as your own. And people can see that shit a goddamn mile away. But let's continue.
circumstance that was explained up
Good evening,
front
y'all.
when I started the playthrough. It was even a big disclaimer on part 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. That shit always gets me heated when he does that shit. Always gets me heated. Hey, August. Yeah, he had to watch a video to beat the Great Ape. Now, don't get me wrong. When I played Sekiro for the very first time, the Guardian Ape took me 2.5 hours to beat. I will not lie. But I didn't watch a video. I just kept at the motherfucker till I beat him. And eventually I beat him. I didn't look up a guide. That was when I really found out the beauty of tools. The beauty of the tools. The beauty of the candies. Defense up candies. Attack up candies. Oh shit. I'm doing a little bit more damage. I'm taking a little bit less damage. Oh shit, I can jump over this. Oh, I can, use my hook and get away from that. Oh, he's about to fart or do the scream. Oh, well, the scream is easy. You see him drawing in. Let me run away. Phil, how do I get away from this? I can't fucking get away from this. It's bullshit. It's instant death. No, it's a fucking build-up, retard. Oh, shut up, Ice.
This will be a very interactive playthrough. The only reason I'm playing it is because I said
You
that I
gonna
wanted
make it,
people to
Ice?
help me with it because
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
I'll
get
make
it, and I know this is going to be a giant learning curve, and
This
I'm
is the
going to
final
need this kind of
video,
aid,
'cause
and I know it's a
my-
one-time run, so let's
Icy
do
is
it all
waiting
at
for
once.
me to play
This is
a
all
game.
explained up front.
I came in late,
I
man.
noticed there's
Sorry
many
about
people
that.
feel
Oh, no,
the
you're
hand-holding
fine,
for
you're
games you play has gotten out of control, almost like you don't try to figure it out on your
All
own.
right,
you have
Kate.
thoughts.
Take
Yeah, I
care.
don't care.
Thank you for stopping by.
If it's a difficult game,
Yeah, how you
and
did
I
show
am
up
getting
late.
my ass handed to me,
When
someone
we were
helps me, I don't
mentioning
care.
emo.
If I'm having fun
Oh,
in a
boy.
game like Pokemon and someone wants to help me,
I guess
Lady
what-
friend was
now,
over.
the bottom line is
expect
I'm
the
not a
DM
challenge
and within
player, and I
tonight,
never was. I was
me
never someone who
enlightening
says
you on
I'm
Justin
challenging
Emo,
myself
since-
to do the highest grade quality playthrough
What, he's going live?
that has the most overcoming of
Oh.
all obstacles, and I'm gonna put it up on the internet
thank
as
Christ.
a really skilled run.
Ice and I
never
were
said that.
mentioning
You didn't
emo
listen.
since
That's on
that
you,
topic
not
was
on
brought
me.
up.
But that's
Oh,
the point.
okay,
I
I
can read
got
between
you.
the lines and
Some
stuff like
Bloodborne.
this.
Oh,
This person
yeah.
is so upset. The first thing they say is, I
Took me
wouldn't
a
be
while to beat
surprised
him,
if you
too.
skip this comment.
What the
So,
fuck?
by the way, stop taking suggestions from your stream chat.
Yeah,
What
we
are you
found the
talking
Fat
about?
Dan video where his son
Right?
told him to go to hell.
Literally, when I
And
start
told
playing
Ice.
games, the first thing people say, okay, so here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go through that door. You're gonna head right.
Let's
There's an
see
enemy
on
here
the
hiding.
schedule
Don't
for
get hit by
Ice
that
on the
enemy.
Meadow in the
Then
future,
dodge left
Von
and right.
Holland.
Cut it in half. You're an
Son,
idiot.
bro.
You're a liar.
He's like,
Right?
yes.
What you're trying to
I'm
do
in
is
your
you're trying to create
theater.
a straw man.
I'm gonna start calling my kid bruv when I have one.
Exactly, Sins. I'm not a challenge player, then why compete? Exactly.
I already called myself.
And then you present that straw
my
man as a
sanity,
fact.
bro.
It's not a fact.
Because it is a fact, Phil. Just because someone's saying, hey, there's an enemy down there, they're telling you what to do every step of the way. Just because they don't tell you, hey, there's a motherfucker down there with a bazooka about to lay your ass all over the street. No, they're still telling you, go down this hallway. Here's an item. This is where it's going to be. This is the spell. Grab that spell. Learn that spell. Use that spell here. That is still telling you how to play the game. But you ban somebody for spoiling Heavy Rain watch along.
Is it going to be alright, stationary? It's time. Part 2 the Electric Boogaloo.
Exactly.
Prime example when they told me his feather fall to go down that hole so he could skip half the shit.
Yeah.
It's the straw man you created to present an argument that isn't. It's fallible. It's false. It's a false
Okay, I
narrative.
know you this
okay?
gonna be last video.
If you don't
Can
like,
pause for a second.
Sure.
It's funny he mentioned straw man. How many times has Phil done that? Like he's done that with almost everything.
It's because Phil is the straw man. You know, just like, guess what? He says the tractors move the goalpost. No, Phil, you move the goalpost. Hey, guys, we hit $50. Guess what? Now let's hit $100. Guys, we hit $100. Guess what? Let's hit $150. Guys, we hit 50 subs. Guess what? Let's hit 100 subs. Guys, we hit 100 subs. Guess what? Let's hit 150 subs. Guys, we hit 150 subs. Guess what? Let's hit 300 subs. That's
It's
moving
never
the
enough.
fucking goalpost.
Yep,
Exactly.
never enough for Piggy.
Yeah, should become a FIFA streamer instead.
Yeah.
Because he's already thinking about the next thing without even having appreciation for what he's already got, which is pretty
Exactly.
shitty.
It's very shitty.
K3 playthrough because of the way I've done it. Don't watch it. Play it yourself. And don't try to generalize comments like this because it just makes you look stupid.
Okay. No, Phil, you're the one that's fucking stupid. Everyone has sat there and said they're not enjoying the playthrough because people are telling you what to do every step of the way. That's not an enjoyable playthrough. If you turn out and label the stream, chat plays the game for me, then nobody would say shit. Because it's right up front that chat is doing everything, you're just holding the controller. But when I see Phil plays Baldur's Gate 3, I'm getting anything but Phil's plays Baldur's Gate 3. I'm getting his entire chat plays Baldur's Gate 3. 1 Minute Man is literally tipping you $25 fucking dollars and telling you an entire section of the game coming up.
That's actually somewhat shocking.
Cool. Dude, seriously,
Why did Jeff of all
my
people
mind
play Baldur's Gate?
blown that there are people that stupid. Really, my mind is just like, I can't believe that
Why
there's
that
human
Jeff's not
beings
making
on
it
the
to
planet
Mormon heaven? He
that
doesn't realize
actually
that.
are
though.
that unintelligent.
I know, right?
Oh,
Just listen
well,
to
I guess
because this guy,
it's
every
gonna be
comment this
the
guy leaves is
experience.
angry.
No
He's on
golden
the
points.
Every
whole
comment.
No
way.
golden
Little-
points for
little,
you,
like an
Planet
angry
Jeff.
butthurt
No
comment,
Joseph Smith
right?
for you, my boy.
Apply your rules regarding bullying and harassing in your chat, because apparently I just let people bully and harass others.
You do. Darius can walk in your chat and say, hey, Phil, ban Dreamlink. He made fun of me. Okay, goodbye, Dreamlink. Get out of here, asshole.
That's a chat for Dreamlink.
It's like, but Dreamlink didn't do anything.
He did
how about the
nothing
other
wrong. He
person?
did everything
Oh, yeah.
correct.
How about the other person? How about that one guy? Phil, ban this person because they have the same name as my friend, her father. Thanks, Phil. Okay.
All day long in my chat.
Yeah, Kirk sits there and makes racist, nasty comments all the goddamn time. He's still there. I thought he should be gone for that. I thought he was supposed to be gone for that. I guess
No.
not, though. Fuck it. I guess not. Yeah,
Right,
guys, he's not hurting
going to be
anybody.
live in 2 hours.
Oh, you know what, though? We missed a very crucial part, guys. It's okay, because remember, Phil said you can make generalized racist jokes. It's okay! It's fine! It's fucking dandy, guys. We can make all the racist jokes we want because we're generalizing and not laying it on a particular person. Oh my god. Woo! Thank you, Phil. Man, you saved me. You saved my life there.
Do you see? This is the classic
You
case
want
of
about
a
money.
loaded questions or loaded suggestions.
$2,000.
They're proposing scenarios that don't exist as if they do, to then say, well, here's a criticism.
20
Your
years.
criticism is
I
invalid.
compromised.
Do I allow people to come into my chat
He
and
got,
bully and harass
he
others
got
all
grilled
day long?
cheese on
No.
the radiator.
Lots of other streamers do. People actually say the
I wanted
opposite
to fuck a woman.
of my chat.
and jack
That
off
actually,
the
that
Nobody said this shit in your chat, Phil. I'm gonna say this, and I hate,
People in his
I'm gonna
head
say
or
this.
in
I'm gonna
his
say this,
chat.
and I hate it. I'm gonna say it and I hate it, but it's a true statement. Phil, your detractors watch you more than your fans watch you. We watch your chat like a fucking hawk. How you think we know what the fuck is going on in your chat? Because we're watching it. We're looking at what people say. Nobody said this bullshit that, oh yeah, Phil, you got the safest chat ever. There's no bullying in your chat. You got the best chat. You got small amounts. I mean, it happens every now and then, but you're really good, Phil. No. How about that time when you were playing, I don't remember the fucking game. I think it was Street Beggar 6. I don't fucking know. But people were sitting there telling you that there was a particular person in the chat harassing members of the chat. And what was it you said, Phil? Shut the fuck up about this person in chat. If I see it, I'll deal with it. Other than that, shut the fuck up and watch the stream. Those were your words, Phil.
And let's not forget the favorite racist of his chat, Canadian Kirk, and his insert name here.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about him earlier. Like, but hey, as long as Canadian Kirk makes a racist joke that's generalized, it's okay. It's fine. It's funny.
You know, it's possible, because the way Phil's mind works is that there could have been somebody who said a while ago, you got the chat locked down, or it's really controlled in here. It's not wild like in other places. And so Phil will just extrapolate that to mean, you have the most safest and funnest and most positive, meaningful chat there is, because that's just how he fucking rolls. And and he'll take maybe one person saying that, and then he'll say that, well, I've been told this, just like in the way that one person told him to send out a bake tweet, and on his bake tweet, this is a while ago, I don't even know if the stream is still up or if it got nuked, but he was saying, I was told by my chat to send this tweet, so to ask people to come in, and he was typing it on the fucking stream, and
God
it was
damn.
one dude who said, why don't you send out a tweet? And he just said, my chat was demanding, was yelling at me to do this, and so I'm doing this. And it was one fucking guy. And so he just extrapolated it into his chat was begging him, was on their knees saying, please, please, please do this. And, that's just how he works.
Yeah.
So
I got a lot of people meme.
yeah, it's a lot of people meme. It's one person, or he takes something and he reads it in a particular way, and that's most favorable to him, and that's the narrative. That's just how he takes it.
Yeah, he said ignore it exactly. Oh my goodness. Let me see.
Maybe he's that fucking schizophrenic or something. Maybe
It's not
the head
schizophrenia. It's not schizophrenia. This is just pure narcissism. A narcissism will defend. A narcissist will defend their position to the death. They will literally, even if you held a gun to their head, and maybe if you did something drastic to show that you were serious, like you took a finger off or something, they will go ahead and admit to whatever you want them to admit to. But the moment they got away, they'll just say, I was just saying that in order to get away. None of it was true, and they would just fall right back into doing what they were saying before and all their bullshit, right? You can't, if you beat somebody, like if you take a narcissist and you paddle them, anytime they fuck up and do narcissistic retard shit, they will stop temporarily, but they will look for that opening to do narcissistic retard shit whenever they can. You can't hold them down forever. If you put a boot on their neck, they will behave as long as you have the boot on their neck, but they will constantly struggle. They will constantly try to get away to do their retard shit, right? And Phil is one of the ones he's maybe partially aware of it, because I mean, he said some things in the past to show that he knows that he has. Well, actually, when it comes to his spending problems, he knows that he has spending problems, which is why he's talking about super chats, saying not enough super chats, I can't pay my bills. It's because tip money is for fun. That immediately gets burned into champions. That's the rule. Any money that goes into the tips is for champions. It's burned immediately. No questions asked. You can't fix that rule. It's etched in stone. Super chat money, membership money, that's for bills, because I can't blow that money when it comes in. I have to wait until next month in order to do that, so it's safe.
Yeah.
So he's
That's a
already
good point.
acknowledged that on, in the way that he was begging for it. But when it comes to his narcissistic shit, he's not acknowledging it. There's some that do and can be helped. He's not. And probably you could thank Mama Linda for doing this, because in reality, narcissists, you can have genetic predispositions in certain, say, mental illnesses, or you could have a certain personality type that it could be predisposed to it, but you might not necessarily become a narcissist. Then the term is narcissists are made, not born. And so from the time he was very young, it was almost certainly Mama Linda went and created him. He was the golden child. And the way that he seems to have been treated and coddled, like going out to the meal on a particular day of the week, getting to play with the toy, and when he was in the shopping cart, and just the way that he seemed like he got whatever the fuck he wanted. Yeah. He was just made that way. He's not going to be fixed. So even someone like him, fuck him. Just point and laugh. I mean, basically.
Oh, yeah.
So
he's made his bed.
He's made his bed. He's not gonna get off of it. Even if he went homeless, he would still be on that bullshit.
Yeah.
He would still be on that bullshit.
Yeah. You hate to see it, or love it, depending.
You hate to see it. Does Phil have ODD? I don't think he necessarily has OD. Well, he might have a very mild form of it. I've seen kids with ODD. And there was one case that I had where the kid was he had kicked out all the drywall in his room and ripped out the insulation. Anytime he would get pissed, he would just start wailing on the walls and ripping out drywall. And yeah, so he had ODD at home, and he also had it at school. Some kids have ODD that's effectively it's for strangers and outside authority figures, but they will obey their parents and they'll behave at home. But they will misbehave at school, right? This kid was just misbehaving all over the place, and anytime you told him to do something, he would want to do the opposite. If you would try to get him to do it, he would take out his rage and he would just destroy everything. He'd ripped up mattresses, broken windows. It was insane. I think it's just his narcissism, in which if you tell him something and he believes he's right, or if you say that I have a better way or you're doing it wrong, it's his sense of superiority that he just has to be contrarian. And he's also just a negative fucker too. He has to be negative about things. He has to presume that the worst in things. He has to presume that he has to assume the worst in people. Just like when he was saying he was on a multiplayer, a COD multiplayer team that was just going gangbusters. They were just fucking the shit out of the other team. And he just said, wow, my team must know all the exploits and all the little cheats and hacks and all the dirty ways to play. If they're doing so well, they must be those types of people. Not Phil. Phil does it honestly. He's an artist with the controller, and so everything he does is precise and timed and perfect. And he doesn't use any of the little hacks or cheats or any of the bullshit. So it's even the people on his side, he had to shit on them.
That is his biggest thing, is shitting on everybody around him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So if he does have ODD, it might be. I think it's probably a very mild form of ODD, but more than likely, it's just him defending his narcissism. They have the most fragile egos. They get a little bit of sand in. He gets a little sand in his vagina, and it's the end of the fucking world. Okay, we all know this. He just gets. He changed to the way he looks because LTG didn't even bother looking at a video and just said, "Work on your sexy, you ugly motherfucker," and he went and did it.
Yeah, he did with a quickness the very next day.
God, or Level 1 podcast, he changed the entire way he did pre-streams based on you're still on mission 1. You're a fuck up. The next day, he's out there saying, "No, I'm taking that and I'm gonna make it my way, and I'm gonna take a hold of that. And so fuck you, I'm right, and you're a bitch." So I think that's more narcissism than anything else. His narcissism is severe, and I thank God he doesn't have children, because children are tools and implements that they use to benefit themselves and to fuck with the other parent. You're not people if you're a narcissist's own child. You're not a person, you're a tool. You're a thing that they use to get whatever they want. So, and I've had narcissistic parents in cases where they will use their kids and basically take them out trying to pick up chicks.
Yeah.
And everything. Yeah, so it's like a dog, effectively. Pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and get this video finished so we can get y'all out of here.
Yeah.
Doesn't?
Thank
It's
you for
not
stopping
allowed.
by, Meth Bear. Great.
Right?
Yeah, no, worries. Sorry.
No matter what he says, he's a fucking liar.
I just had to...
And a lot of people complain about that. They say, "Oh man,
my lady's out getting her getting some credits for her master's degree right now at doing an she's doing like an early childhood education thing.
Mhm.
So they say go out to like she's doing like a for school program type of a thing, like go out and shadow people so you can get some credits doing that. So
I still wish her the best of luck.
oh yeah. Well, it's a year and she's done. Well, yeah, she should be done this June. I think yeah, June. So
Okay. Still, man.
Man, you know, Phil, you know, he doesn't allow that stuff. So now we don't have freedom to say what we want or something, right? But it's true. The truth is, people have a good time in the chat because they don't have to worry about a lot of people attacking each other. They don't have to worry about people being bullying and nasty to each other. Does it happen sometimes? Yes. I can't always stop it. You see when I call it out. Absolutely. You see me call it out and stop that shit and put an end to it, right? But there you go.
No, you don't.
Right?
Not all the time. No, you don't.
Nope. I'm not even going to read another word from this guy. Do you want to know what he said in this comment? He says there's cases of erotic role play permeating the active discourse. Why am I even reading this? Do you see? He actually said that. Listen to this. He says there is a lack of moderation. There's a cultivation of a community of bullies and harassers, of legitimate viewers and active fans. It's a combination of spam trolling and erotic role play permeating the active discourse of my chat.
Okay. Because maybe it is. I mean, I don't read your chat that
It's
closely,
obvious
but
the
it may
reason the
be
person
there.
said up front, you're not going to post this comment, is because they wanted me to read the most ridiculous things I've ever seen.
there were
Right?
people who were
Let me
doing
tell you
erotic
guys.
role play in this chat there for a while.
At every moment, it's just erotic role
Honestly,
play in my
I'm
chat.
not
I mean, that's the
surprised.
problem. It's a major problem. I've been reported so many times for it. It's completely out
Yeah,
of
Phil
control.
always rewards Darish and Kirk.
Right? I mean, totally. That's not the polar
God damn it.
opposite
Why did
of
you
the
make me
truth.
remember
And,
that,
and people
Beth?
don't give me shit all the time for nothing.
Wasn't it Lucifer Soul was doing some of that
No,
shit?
I don't think it was. It was some other person.
Yeah.
I want to point
The only
out.
reason I know about it is because someone posted on the forums about it
Oh.
in the fan discussion.
I want to point out that Ann Lee took the time to write all this out. To give Phil a goddamn inkling of what's going on and what he could do to better himself. And what did Ann get for his troubles? You're an idiot. Fucking idiot. That's what Ann got for his troubles. For trying to help Phil. As so many other detractors have tried. Prophet, Ann, Duty Streams. The list goes on of people that actually tried to help DSP.
I'm not sure if Anne was necessarily trying to help. I think that Anne was. He was kind of set. He was telling him what was wrong, but he knew that Phil was going to take it and fuck it up, and it would create content too.
Yeah, but I'm going with he really was trying to help. And it's just one of you can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped. That's the lesson.
No.
You gots.
Not making sexual comments and not partaking in any kind of romantic relationships and games. It's that we're just constantly doing erotic roleplay. Gotcha.
Phil, hold on. See, now you're gonna make me do it. I said I was gonna. This is gonna be the last video, but you're gonna make me do it. Hold on, chat. Phil's just gonna make me do it. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, let me see if I can find it. No, that's the selling. I don't want the selling. I never did find that fucking picture of his the Black Cat bust or his stream of it or his video. We got the selling of the statue.
Yeah, the the statues he couldn't sell because trolls would destroy the transaction, and the fact that it would cost hundreds of dollars to ship the thing. He got rid of them all. They're all gone. They've all been sold off, or they were quote unquote taken in the bankruptcy. They were given up during the bankruptcy, which no, they weren't. No, they were not. They were not. There was no manifest. There was no list of surrendered property, and he had a no asset bankruptcy. meaning that there was no assets that he had to give up.
Yeah.
So, which means that he did not lose them in the bankruptcy.
Yeah. Trying to see. God, nobody has it actually just clipped by itself. This is the whole. This is how you don't play. Fuck it. I'm sure we can skim it and find it. Isn't that? Come on. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I already passed it. Let me see. Give me a second, chat. Oh, I think this is just random.
Chet, give me a second. Give me a second, Chet.
The $3,500 Hulk statue. Oh my God! The fuck. Oh, we see what. This is the only thing she's. What I'm gonna have to do, I'm just gonna have to comb through these and pull the parts I want. Oh wait, here we go.
Yep.
Here we go.
One you like? Someone special?
Yes! Yes! Come on! Do it! Fuck her. Do it. Get over with. Come on, you got blue balls if you don't fuck her. You're not gonna be able to walk straight. Do it.
Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
Oh, I think she might be coming on, you asshole.
In other people's lives.
Come on.
She's different.
Brainer face. Like that.
Really? How do you feel about me?
Well, you don't have a dick, so.
I should be asking you the same question.
Yes. Yes.
I can fall in love. If it's part of the mission.
Oh, damn it. Here we go.
With you.
Yes. 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 Oh. Oh.
But remember, he doesn't like to do sexualized content. His fan base made him do sexualized content.
Snake?
Come on. You fucking fag. Come on. Go. Yeah. Yes. On my neck. Come on. Right there on my ear. Bite my ear. Come on. Rip off my fucking eyelids. Come on. Shove that up my ass. Hurry. Do it. Come on. Oh. What the fuck? Shoot it.
All right, let's see. There's more though. There's more of that. There's more of that shit. Let me see if I can skim out.
Snake out there maintaining frame, not letting the hose get to him.
Exactly. Snake knows what he got to do. See, I don't think they don't have the beginning. No. Where was the? I know it's in here. I know it's in here. Wait, did he still have both his eyes in that scene? Yes, he does. Alright, let me see. And this guy, oh gosh, I feel so woefully underprepared for this, but oh well. Sorry, chat. Wait, okay, he has the eye patch on, so that scene is a little bit further back. Alright, where is it? Fuck is that scene at? Okay, there's the eye patch still.
But the fact that he made a busting sound when they kissed just shows you. I mean, it's like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah.
Fake death pill. Gunshot
Come on, I
inflicted
mean,
by the boss. Bullet has become lodged in the
it's
body.
what a little kid
There's a fake
with
death
these like.
pill in my
Yeah.
my body or what?
Alright, let me see.
I need people. Got bullets from here. That's. How long is it? Alright, I knew.
Okay, somebody told him about that. Come on.
It's a trick. Then I wake up out here. What the hell? There we go. Snake.
Alright, this should be it.
Eat that fucking snake. Snake kebab. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shnikes. Look at this, baby. Yeah. Oh, shit.
No thanks.
Come on, look up. Oh, I blocked it with a fucking snake. Oh, okay.
Snakes.
Not for dinner.
Oh, you can have mine for dinner.
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Yeah, yummy. Get over here, baby.
Now, of course, don't get me wrong. Ava is meant to be using her femininity to seduce Snake. I have no problem with that. It's
Yeah,
the
she's
way-
trying to kill him.
Yeah, she was. Yeah, she was supposed to kill him. It's how Phil is acting to it.
Baby. Yes, look at her crawling. Yeah. Spank that ass.
Well, you can't trust hoes, man. You gotta
Snake
stand on business.
Ooh. Searching for my snake. Where did it go? Yes.
Now, mind you, Phil was older than I was when he played this. I was in high school when I played this game. And I didn't act like this. Hell, my grandmother watched me play this game.
Yes. Come on. Yes, snake fucking eater.
In order to destroy the hangar,
I don't know if my grandma would have. Well, it depends. I mean, one of my grandmas was born in the 1920s, no longer with us, and my other was born in like the 30s. But
Yeah.
you know, it's the old school type. You know,
Yeah.
I don't think they would have. Yeah, I mean, the hot, passionate scene would be like From Here to Eternity, in which they're in the waves and you have a deep, passionate kiss, and you know that's, you know, and then it fades to black. So it's that's what you had.
It was
So,
implied, not
it was implied, yes, and plus they're classy. You know, women had a class.
exactly.
then, too.
Oh yeah, my grandmother was cool as fuck, man. Her and I watched so much anime together. Hell, she watched La Blue Girl before I did. I was like, what?
Oh
No.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you can get grandmas who have no fucking filter and don't care and everything like that.
She didn't. She
But
didn't have a filter. Like it was funny too because it's hilarious because she hates sex. She even says she just did it because it was a womanly duty. That's the only reason she did it and why she had kids. Hell, in college she wrote a thesis on why men should be castrated. Her and I had many deep discussions on that. But
what?
Oh yeah. But she would sit and watch me play games. We'd watch movies. Hell, she sat and watched the entire Friday the 13th with my uncle and I. Like, shit did not bother her. Like, it really fucking didn't. Oh, God, I miss her. But
All right. I've had enough of reading that comment. We'll move on to another one. That was a complete waste of time. Good Lord.
What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Oh, let's see. By the way, that guy, no kidding, he had like 10 bullet points in his comment.
10. So 10
He had
bullet
8.
points.
He had 8. So
was-
Phil can't count.
Okay, so it was... Okay.
He can't read. He can't count.
I mean, whether it's 10, 8, 5, 100, is the fact that Phil is still dismissing all of it. He doesn't care, and could have been giving him the goddamn golden ticket to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, and Phil wouldn't take it.
10 things he actually expected me to go through when the first 2 were so ludicrous. Okay.
If you'd exchange the golden ticket for money right now, for cash, that'd be great. It's like, you know, a golden ticket that would print him money like tens of thousands of dollars over time, or he could take, you know, $100 right now. Phil would take the $100 right now. Just, you know,
Exactly.
give me that.
That was like, is a thing running around on Twitter. I always find it funny. And it says, you have a choice. Take $1 million now, or go back in time with your current knowledge to 8 years old. Me personally, I just take $1 million, because if I go back in time, as cool and amazing as it would be, I would have to relive all my trauma again, all my pain that I went through of losing my family members, to watching them die. I don't want to go through that again.
Yeah, and plus that knowledge you have. Let's just say if you go up and you read about the big hits in, say, the stock market,
Yeah.
where if you put in a little bit of money like now and just let it sit and then sell it, and you had that locked into memory, knowing that, okay, on this date I can invest this money into this stock and just let it sit, and then I'll have millions, down the road.
Yeah.
I would actually need to have the resources, and it's more than likely back in the day you didn't have the resources in order to, make that effective. I mean, you might be able to do something like sports betting,
Yeah.
perhaps.
Not only that, you don't have the internet to make those trades like you do now.
Right, you would have to actually go someplace and do it.
Yeah, you'd have to go to and guess what?
Go to a broker, go to a casino. Yeah.
Mhm. And you don't have that information. So now you got to gain that information, and you don't have the internet, so you can't just look up that. Now it just it snowballs.
Right. And maybe your memory would be flawed. Maybe you'd forget something.
Yeah.
I mean, there's all sorts of problems with that. But yeah, I mean, I would take the $1 million right now and just do something with it and leverage it to get something that I can, going forward. Yeah.
That's why I said that. I just don't feel like watching. I don't feel like watching my brother die again, slowly. I don't think I have the heart to do that again. Like that's fucking rough.
Yeah. But if Phil had the opportunity to go back and do it all again, like, I don't think he would, because he said that if I could go back and stream back in like 2012, 2013, he's like, man, where would I be today? Streaming wasn't making a lot of money back then. They didn't have bits until, what was it? I think 2015 or 2016. I think it was 2016 when they introduced bits, and he was still on that views based shit back in 2012, 2013.
Yeah.
So for him to say, I would take away from all my vlog videos, his little 10-minute vlog videos, and I would stream instead, and I would be in a much better place. Like, no, you would have lost tons of money if you did that, you fucking idiot.
Would have lost too much money. Like it sounds cool. Like, it sounds good in theory, but I mean, guess what? I mean, this is me just being me. Events are going to change now. They're not going to be the exact same way they played out the first time.
Yeah, I would say if he started streaming back in 2011, 2012, he wouldn't have had the money to defraud the banks into giving him that mortgage out in Washington.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had the money to do his little staycations and all that bullshit and spending the money, because he wouldn't have been able to make money off of streaming like he did with his views based contracts that he had. He just doesn't remember. He just thinks that, well, I made a lot of money on streaming back in 2017, 2018, 2019, and also, the Vest streak into 2020. I was making a lot of money. So what if I just took that back 5 years before and I started it back then? It would be gangbusters. And no, you fucking moron. No, it wouldn't be. The monetary structure was completely different. And he doesn't remember. He just remembers the money flowing in, and he just thinks, well, if I did the thing that made me a lot of money earlier, I would be making more money now. No, you wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't.
You wouldn't have. You hopped on it when it was starting to get hot. When you could actually get paid.
Exactly.
Jokes, you've got fart jokes, scat humor, nasty, really gruesome style stuff. Everything that you would expect.
All right, and that's over. Oh, Atlas the Bookkeeper went over that thing with Anne, the suggestion box. But yeah,
I might look at that one later.
Yeah, I started it. I just haven't finished it yet. But that was all I had, chat. Thank you. Sorry for that long-winded spurg out about Tekken, but anybody.
Oh
that
dang! I kind of missed that. I might have to go back and look at that. How long ago was that?
let me see. Let me pull up my own stream and I'll give you the timestamp. Because I spurged out pretty hard on that. Here, work fucking right, damn it. Right. Pause, damn you.
Nearly an hour ago.
Yeah, I think it was.
And I'm
I
probably going to
know
add in
the part where Domalong joined a lot, and that's where it happened.
Yeah, so about hopefully try to attack this enemy. Chat. Should I?
But here he is.
40 minutes. Doesn't have the tools and the know-how.
Yeah, I
to
could
get
scroll
around.
through. I
Yep,
could
there it
scroll
is.
through. Don't worry about it.
So it was 50 minutes ago.
Okay.
Is when I went. Oh, no problem.
Okay.
You know, I appreciate all you guys. I appreciate all you guys being here, just chilling with me. Definitely do it again. Got to do it again. Icy says we need more feminine energy in the stream. I think she's somewhat making a comeback. I don't know. All right, guys. I will see y'all later. Appreciate all of you. Thank you for the likes, the chilling, the hanging out, the chatting with me. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm being told to hold on, chat. Oh, there she is. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later. Take care, everybody.
Have a good one.